accept a flex of collections of streams. I gotta stream more often. Well, I'm trying to get back. Well, it doesn't really matter, actually. The increase in stream numbers is what matters, but I'm gonna be doing 12-hour stream. Well, I'm gonna try to do another 12-hour stream today. Last few days I've been slacking. We haven't been streaming. We haven't been grinding. It's because polishing takes so much time, and it's like, I don't know. It's tedious work. You don't feel the progress as you do in like regular game dev. YouTube live, yes, YouTube is live. How's it going, 898? Should be live. Oh wait. I didn't put on my dress shirt yet, and I gotta clean my room, and I gotta brush my teeth. I haven't done shit today. Yeah, we should be live. All right. Wait, I'm ready. I'm ready to grind it. I don't know what we're gonna do today. Actually, we're gonna figure that out. I do have to clean my room, so we're gonna start. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Happy Friday. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. Alrighty. Let me clean up. Boil some water. How's it going, Rhythms? Just finished the trailer for my personal Celeste clone, if you remember it. I think I do. Remember your game. That's awesome. Congratulations. If you want to post it, definitely you can share with us. All right, let me go boil some water, and then I gotta brush my teeth, and we'll officially begin. All right, be right back. Oh, I have to put on a Alrighty. Is there music? Oh. Hell yeah. How's it going, Triady? Nice. Don't know why it's low quality. 720. Auto. Oh, looks good. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Okay. I have a typo. Mm. I would say wake up sheeple, but I'm also a sheep, so it'd be weird for me to say that. I can say people because I'm a NPC, but I'm a sheep NPC. My internet, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay. But yeah, it looked great. What's your plan today? The plan is I don't know. I don't know what the plan is, but we're gonna figure that out right now. Actually. Sounds. We did this yesterday. This is all we did yesterday. The stream yesterday was so short because I had to do some stuff. But we're back and we're gonna make up for it. We're gonna do not even a 12-hour stream. We're gonna do a 24. No, I'm kidding. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Like what we get through. I have to see what we did yesterday. We didn't finish the sounds. We didn't finish the dragging sound. I used white noise in an attempt to make it look decent, but it wasn't that decent. So we'll figure that out. Do I ever get discouraged by other people's projects? Not really. Not like honestly, because like I want to like obviously you're going to like see like let's say okay so like obviously his games is similar to mine, but like well, our games are similar to Celeste. I mean, and it's like yeah we're in the same genre, but at the end of the day the industry is so big that it doesn't even matter. Like your first discouragement is going to be the fact that you're in game dev in the if you're trying to release a game in general. And that's not the goal in any way. Like no one here is trying to become a millionaire from game dev. Like it's just not going to happen. So to be discouraged from that is already like the wrong approach. Um so like yeah, your first I just see a spider. Your first like your first the first obstacle is like, "Oh, I want to do a game. Oh, fuck. The industry is already um so populated, so saturated. Um the indie scene is saturated. The triple A's are dominating the industry. So it's like that's I don't mean access, but the progress, the thing that they're able to pull off, which you feel you can't. it's all relative. Um, I know when I was first starting, when I first started, I definitely felt like quote unquote jealousy. I remember seeing someone's game and I remember thinking like, wow, like I was working at the same time as them. We started around the same time and they were able to like get so much done. It was crazy. And I was like, wow, like why we started at the same time and their game started to look so much better than mine. And we were both working on platformers. And I mean, their game is still better than mine, but um it's like, yeah, it's relative. Like you're creating your own thing. Um pull off things that like the thing is there's so many resources out there that you can do your own like there's nothing you can't do in reality unless you're trying to make an MMORPG. Most things you can do, like it's not that challenging. um you just have to put in obviously the hours, but that just comes, yeah, that's just time. um so yeah, feel like Celestian to really wear inspiration on its sleeve. Contact Maddie Thorson just to verify use it as a genre. Oh, interesting. What'd she say? If she said anything. Celestian. But yeah, I have heard a lot of people say like Celestian. The thing is, or like Celeste like. The thing is, it doesn't matter like like if people like your game, they're gonna like your game. If they don't like your game, they're gonna call it a clone. They're gonna call like literally. I said we had that Reddit post where I was like, "Oh, here's my Celeste inspired game," and then literally one of the comments, or like you're gonna get these types of comments from time to time where it's like, "Oh, another Celeste clone. Oh, a Celeste ripoff. Oh, like, hey, why are you even try? Don't even think." I got this YouTube comment recently, which was like, hey, this is awesome, but don't even think about trying to release this. You're making a Celeste. Like, it's like, you're going to get people who, like, try to, pull you down a little bit no matter what. So, I mean, there are already so many obstacles along your way, and I don't need another one to be like, oh, hey, um, someone's making something similar to me. Let me try to, like, why would I pull someone else down if I know exactly what, if anything, his games and I have something more in common, and that's that we're going to get people who are going to say, like, oh, wow, uh, why are you trying to make a Celeste clone? You know? Imagine people doing that with Doom in the 90s. There's nothing you can't do unless you're trying to make an MMORPG. Imagine people doing that with Doom in the 90s. What do you mean? Trying to make an MMORPG? But yeah. So, um, yeah, that's all I have to say about that. But let's figure out what we want to do today. Let me clean my bottle real quick, and then we'll actually start. We'll just start writing shit down. But this already seems like we're on the right path here. Yeah, we do actually. I'm gonna add sliding here. But the real question is why? Why does one do anything? It's interesting when, like, I was actually thinking about this the other day because, like, obviously this game is very similar to Celeste, and I'm like, let me get my water quick, and then I'll go on that tangent real quick. I'll be right back. Also, I don't like I don't really like the argument of like spiting people. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. I mean, it's fair if it helps you work, but I have something to say about that. People generally don't. Yeah, I get that 100% too. And uh, I didn't want to say I didn't mean it as if like yeah, whatever drives you. And that definitely is a helping factor. Especially like at least for me with family, not necessarily spite, but it more so like proving someone wrong. Like family members or friends who would be like, like, hey, you're not gonna be able to. Especially like, who gives a shit about like someone who's a an internet stranger who says your game is shit or your game is a celeste clone? Like those people don't really matter, but like sometimes you'll have people who are close to you or people who mean something to you, and they'll you can tell that maybe they don't really care too much. And sometimes you want to help, or you want to. It helps me at least to want to prove them wrong for sure. Spiting the internet strangers doesn't really matter to me. They don't give a shit either way. They're always gonna no matter what you make, they're gonna flame your shit anyway. So those people don't matter, in my opinion. But yeah, if it helps you, then yeah, I mean, still try to spite those people. What did I want to say before I left? Trolls will be trolls, exactly. Because Celeste uses dash for precision platform, but I use speed increasing wing boost, which is much less precise. Actually, I've done good. So the thing is, his game, you're still gonna get people who are gonna be like, oh, it's a Celeste clone. Like no matter what, even with the mechanics that I make, don't worry about it. Like don't let that mess with you. But yeah, no matter what, someone's gonna say, hey, this is a Celeste clone. I say the same thing with my game, where I'm like, yeah, my game's my game's more snappy. It has a dash. There are different mechanics that are not just the dash. But yeah, no matter what, you're still gonna get. Hey, this is a Celeste clone. Hey, this is a Celeste ripoff. But it is what it is. Also, yes. Good morning, Ktronics. Yeah, our bot. I don't know what happened to the bot. I didn't ban him. Let me see something. Maybe I did ban him. I want to see. How do I see my bans? What did I want to say? I wanted to say something earlier too. Oh yeah, with the fact of like making a Celeste clone, I do hope like because I plan on doing game dev for a while, and I feel like what was really nice about making us like something similar to Celeste is you learn what good what are game dev good practices. You have something to like compare yourself to, and I feel like when you make something from scratch that like I don't want to discourage anyone from making from scratch, but sometimes when you're making an entirely new game or you're trying to invent a new genre, you don't especially if you're like an amateur, you don't really know what are the best practices, and you kind of have to like the process of learning it might possibly take longer. And I feel like you shouldn't be discouraged from trying to make a clone because it is a very good learning experience. I've spent 3 years on this game, and it's already similar to a game that already exists, and yet I'm learning so much from it. And it's like that's not a bad thing, and it's just gonna make your future games just that much better, or your future projects that much better. Like it helps a lot to like have a base, have a foundation, not stray too far from exploring too much because you never know. Like maybe that part's an overscope. So like humbling yourself a little bit and think like, oh wait, maybe I'm not clever. I'm not the best game designer. Maybe I should have something to reference. And for me, it was Celeste. For his game, it was Celeste. For other people, it's for a lot of people, it's currently right now, it's like what's it called? The Vampire Survivor type games, and I'm sure those people, like I'm sure so many people are getting Vampire Survivor clone all the time, and yet look at Brotato, look at I don't know Survivor.io or whatever it's called. Like a lot of people are making clones, and yet those games are doing just fine, and they're straying off the the genre. And they actually say that like the best types of game, at least if you're trying to work in the industry, if you're trying to make like a lot of money, they actually say it's already difficult to make money in game dev. But if you're trying to make money as an indie and you're like really and are really inspired to make games, you want to make something similar to a trend or similar to a genre that's popular lately, but then just stray off that path just a little bit. Like, this game plus this game, this mechanic, this popular mechanic plus something unique, and then and then it pops off. That's what usually happens. That's what I feel like that's what happened with literally what happened with Fortnite. Kind of what happened with Brotato. So yeah. Oh, that's all I'll say about that. How's it going, Jack? Welcome. What did I want to do? Why did I go on Twitch? Oh, I wanted to see if I banned. I think I banned Streamlabs or something. Stream Elements or something. Let me see. How do I see my bans? Edo Oruven. Thank you for the follow. Making a clone is a way better idea than trying to make something 100%, especially if you knew exactly Cammy Moop. That's what I'm trying to say in a nutshell. Community, follower list, activity. How do I see the people? Twitch, how to see banned users. In your moderation settings. I don't see moderation. Oh, let me see. What is this? Shield mode. Manage moderate. Oh, here we go. Manage moderation settings, maybe. Oh, here we go. Ban chatters. Who is the most recent banned user? I don't see stream elements. All right, you know what I might do? I might try removing stream elements and then adding them again. How do I see bots? Twitch, how to see. How to see my bots. How do I remove stream elements from my chat? Go into stream elements, click dashboard. If it's not already there on the right side, click on that. You should. If you click that, bot should leave your channel. Okay, let's go into stream elements. Oh, it seems like it wasn't connected somehow. Now it says customize your stream elements name. How? Let me see. Celeste. There are channels it's not working on also? Oh, really? Bot status. All right, I'm adding him and bringing him back. The thing is, I remember I accidentally, I didn't kick it, but I, muted it accidentally. So I thought maybe I did something. I put it on timeout, but sometimes we do get a notification. Bot status is currently active in your channel. The bot is up and running. Okay, Stream Elements is definitely not banned. Maybe I unmodded Stream Elements. Oh, okay. So Stream Elements now has... What the hell, man? Stream Elements is a moderator. Okay. Let me try this one more time. All right. It seems like it's just not working. I'll figure it out. Maybe I have to make my own bot. I've been pooping a lot, yeah. All right. That's gonna have to wait until much later. Do it. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. I've always wanted to work on like Twitch integration stuff. It's just been, it's difficult. All right, sliding Twilight player effects. Juice on chapter 4 orbs. Up the dash effect. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna do a lot of like minor fixes on the player. Nothing wrong with the clone. There's a lot of games with the same mechanic. Yeah, for sure. And another thing with like the clone stuff, again, at least this is my attitude towards game dev too, is that as an indie, it's going to be difficult to like if you're making it doesn't even matter what type of game you're making. As an indie, you're the best thing that you can do is just form a community around your game. It doesn't matter like obviously if you make a really, really good game and promote it well, maybe it could pop off, but like for the 99% statistically, it's just better to, form your own little corner of the internet and have people, like a community of people, a network of people who are interested in your game, doing their own thing, like having, just a close-knit community, at least for me, at least. The world is so like, I don't know, cluttered. Narrator for 5 minutes. I got you. There you go. All right.
There you are. Okay. So I want to make some updates to the sliding effect. That was weird. That was weird. The girly. Apparently, I missed the girly's voice review on Backtop's stream. Oh, I do hear some sliding. It's just so quiet. What sort of voice software are you using? It's called VoiceOut. Let me see what our player is. Your voice sounds like your reader. I can see it. You have like a very, very sophisticated demeanor. You look like you wear sweater vests all the time. You look like this, but with a sweater vest down. You can see it. There you go. What did I want to do? We wanted to look at our sliding effect. We're now at -40. Like, I remember when I deafened everybody. Literally deafened everybody from the. Okay, obviously this sounds way too much. Like freaking this white noise. So what do I do about that? A planning on crediting people he took assets from? Yeah. All my assets are credited. They're already in the credits. I thought that you were gonna do the narrative rules yourself. I take my wish back. Sorry, radio. Did you have some cool backgrounds? I wanted to know, one to get to know who made them, the backgrounds. Yeah, well, it's a collection of everything, so it's not one person. Are you want to see the outsets that you seeing, the trees? Actually, I made you're talking about the walls. Yeah, no, I made the walls. Actually, I didn't make all the walls, actually. It's hard to say one person made them because, I do credit everybody, but I do credit myself just a little bit, It did take a lot of work to get this kind of look. It'll link available for the background of chapter 1. Chapter 1, they're all listed in my credits. I don't know if you want to sift through everything, but this is everything. Maybe one of these are cavern set, maybe? No. Sometimes I list what they are. Let's see if I have a parallax. Let's see. Parallax. You can, if you just sift through it, you'll probably find it. Oh no, so it's just search for parallax and you'll find it. It's a collection of parallaxes. I send you the whole list here. Two. Is a voice mod? It was a single purchase. You can do subscription, but it was on sale or something, and I bought it. Then I bought it for like $40 or something with it. And it's pretty expensive.
I mean, it was $40, but I think it was worth it. All right. All right, we have to fix the sounds. I don't know why, but on the exit of the slide state, it's not always it's not always stopping the sound. It's Pegorly. So this is Pegorly. Oh, it's Pegorly. Can you crouch in this game? No. I used to have it as a thing, but not anymore. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's very important. Oh, well, I'll think about it then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see what's going on with our slide animations. I don't know, our slide sounds are playing no matter what, or like sometimes they play even after we've exited the slide state. I don't know what that's about. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. On the entrance of the slide state, which makes sense. What the hell? All right, we're gonna start a Pomodoro now. We're gonna get some shit done today. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I see. But then why does it? I think. Wait, let me see something. White noise. No, it's a wave file. But there is one thing that's wrong with it, and that's no. But we're exiting the slide state. What the hell? Landing sound volume. Let me get rid of this. Also, we should. Do we have a land sound? Pegorly, you have an awesome streamer voice. When are you gonna start streaming? Crouch Jacob should be a skin, like Crouched Mario. You expect people his game? I was just promoting your game, and you're flaming me now. What the hell? What is this? I thought we were on the same side. His games. We're supposed to be brothers in arms. Niraj Singh, how's it going? Welcome. All right. Oh, dude, my chat just broke. There we go. Okay. Timers idle animation timer. I'm not gonna mess with that right now, dude. Why is my sound? I don't get why the white noise sound is fucking up here. Let me think that. Let me print some shit out. Doesn't make sense. Exit state. I guess what we also want to do is check if we're in the slide state, we technically only want it to start playing if our motion.y is greater than, but it would not always happen. So, not sure why. I'm still waking up, by the way. So if we're stupid right now, that's just how it is. All right, slide sound. Okay, let's do this. It seems like we are running. There's no way we're not running this, but it's not. Unless maybe there's something I'm not understanding. But here, we'll find out right now. Okay. I can't have this be full screen right now. Slide sound. Playing enter slide. Slide sound stopped. It's happening in the same frame, I guess. Playing enter slide and then slide sound stopped. That's so weird. I guess you can't tell something to start and stop at the same frame. Because yeah, this thing, it has interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, we could put this on the entrance of every state, but it seems kind of weird. Or we can also, here, let me try doing this. On the entrance of the jump state. Be back later. Have a good one. Thank you, Ruddy, and I'll see you around. All right, so that technically fixes it. Interesting, though. And if I were to, let me just comment this out one more time to see, just to make sure. That is interesting. Oh, but it doesn't happen all the time. Oh, it happens when you have to like fall into a wall. You technically enter. All right. See, what the hell is that? Enter slide, then slide sound stopped. And it doesn't necessarily have to be it could be the climb state that this happens in as well. So interesting. On the exit state. You know, it's weird too. It's playing enter slide and then slides down stopped. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach for this. Also, wait, what the hell? Thank you for following in Vinci4. I didn't say that. Maybe I changed. Maybe. Let me see something. What the hell? I didn't. It wasn't me who thanked you, Invinci4. But apparently I did. Stream Elements is acting funky. Let me see here. Dude, I don't know what to think. I don't even know what to... Playing Enter Slide. Interesting. Andrea Coolis. Now it's just me thanking everyone. Well, I mean, I guess that's more personal. Yeah. Someone's impostering me. Someone's a sussy. Yeah, I honestly don't know why the hell this is happening. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do. I can mute the volume, but then it's like it's not really a solution. Hmm. You know what's weird though? Are we returning like it should have happened on the next frame anyway? Like we should be entering one, and then all of a sudden we're exiting a state. Let me see something. I don't know if we're it must be smooth brain at the moment. Or, you know, always, but especially right now. All right. Might want to go to Twitch settings, connections, and disconnect things. It is Stream Elements. I messed with some Stream Elements things. It probably is Stream Elements. It's just I did change some settings where I was like, oh, change the name, and now it's me. It's completely in sync with Stream Elements, so I assume it's probably Stream Elements. All right, we have to replicate this until we get the... Okay, here. Yeah, what the hell's going on there? We've entered the slide state. Slide sound, it literally says slide sound has stopped. But you know what is weird though? Oh, we're exiting the... Oh no, actually, okay. Playing enter slide. Slide stone stopped. But it hasn't stopped. Why are you trolling me? I'm gonna like hard code some stuff here. Let's go back into this. Oh, I gotta make sure this light stun is set to -40 when we play it, not 0, because it's gonna be super loud otherwise. That is what we set it to, right? Oh, -30. Okay. Maybe pause would be better. Pause. It is just white noise. Yeah, it seems like just playing and stopping right away is messing with us. So let me go back into exit. I'm gonna try maybe just pausing it. Maybe that'll help instead of stopping it. Not pause mode. How do you stream paused? Set stream paused. Oh, but then all right, there we go. So I think we're gonna do that, and I guess we can also say .stop. It doesn't hurt, but like it's so weird that that's happening. Let me also look this up. Oh, that's literally what we did. But yeah, I wonder. So it seems like it is a problem happening on like maybe the same, because it's happening on the same frame. It's not. Yeah, it is technically happening on the same frame. Delay it for 15 milliseconds and it works just fine. Okay. Delay less than 15 milliseconds. Okay. Interesting. This was from 2020. Interesting. All right, yeah, well, we'll just pause it in case it doesn't. I mean, we can also delay it for 15 milliseconds. But that's weird. Very weird. So we'll just pause it. Let's go into enter state. What was it called? Pause audio. Stream paused. Okay. All right, now we have to figure out why this still doesn't sound good though. The white noise. So what do we want to do about that? Let me what I want to try doing is messing with the pitch scale. Like I don't know, something like that would sound kind of cool. Right now I'm gonna mess with it in our script here, but maybe we should mess with it in audio, like do something with the sound itself, because it is a relatively long sound. But for the time being, let's go into that repeating sound. And in the slide sound, we're going to just say, yeah, I'll just mess with the RNG here. So we'll say slide sound dot RNG, or sorry, dot pitch scale is equal to 0.4 plus random range from 0 to 0.2. Maybe that's good. It just sounds like white noise. If I make it subtle, maybe it doesn't even matter. It's such a subtle sound. It doesn't, but it sounds terrible. I wonder if maybe I need to find a different sound. Shh. Actually, honestly, I might just leave it like that. So we can move on. Yeah, let me make it slightly louder. Da, 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 da. Don't even hear shit. Oh, I made it negative 40. I think. Let's see something. Now I don't hear shit. I think it's because I made the pitch even lower. Dude, what the hell? All of a sudden it's too loud. Dude, there's a fucking troll in my computer. Technically, I feel like we should increase the sound based on how fast the player is falling. And we're still getting the noise. What the hell? Do we have a sound controller here? Player sound. What is this? Player sound. We have this function that I'm not using at all. I might start using it. You know, for now, fuck. Sound control. Repeating sound. We need a better way to do this. I don't know. This is not it. Mm, 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 mm. Trying to think if I should even worry about it right now. I just realized something. The sound seemed to lag a little bit. It's like freaking out a little bit. It's getting cut off by one of these other ones. Oh my goodness. Maybe an intentional measure to prevent audio clicks when looping sounds rapidly. It's a common issue throughout 3.x. We're playing two different sounds. And they're not looping. How's it going, Utasaka? Welcome. What the hell? Oh. Is it still freaking out? I forgot to test out. We can have delays with it, but honestly, I probably won't fix that until much later. The other solution, I mean, honestly, I think it's fine now, though. It's still happening, but I can't worry about that right now. See something? I wanted to maximize. Not sure actually. What I'll just do for now is minus all right, good enough. Up dash effect. Up dash effect. Up dash effect. What the hell did I write here? Why did I write this? Oh, up the dash effect. Okay. Let's see what we can do there. Good luck. Thank you. I'll see you. His games. Have a good one. Might use this one, or try to use it at least. $563. That's 13 on 12. Gotta wait for a sprite to open up. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, interesting. I tried using this for dash as well. Okay. How's it going, P-Vader? Welcome. All right, we're starting another one. Um, Twilight Dash mission. Twilight. Wait, no. This is oh, this is for our Twilight. We don't have any how do we do this on the player? Place dash effect animation. Dash animation preload. Is this always offset like that? Why did I make it uncentered? That's weird. I must have just clicked it. No. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I just clicked. Oh, fuck. Yo, how's it going, Red Jacket? Let's try this. Me job coder. How's it going? Um. Oh, well, it's been well. Yeah, it's been pretty good. What the hell? What are these 32? Yeah, it is. Or 24. Looks like 32 though. How's it going, Akron? Successful? I'll leave that up to you. Just preparing to go to sleep. Awesome. Enjoy your sleep. Hope you're doing well. What the hell? It's 2 a.m. for me. Nice. Well, hope you're getting your. I feel like sleep schedules don't mean much, or like, yeah, at least for me, sleep schedules don't mean much. Whatever time it is in the world, like I don't know if that's late for you. Sometimes it's early for you. For people, like for me, my sleep schedule is usually all over the place. So like, I don't know. Sometimes 2 a.m. is when I'm waking up. Sometimes 2 a.m. is when I'm in the middle of my quote unquote day. You know, it's Friday. Who cares? Yeah. It's night when I go to sleep and the day when I'm awake. Change my mind. That is technically the most healthy approach, I would say. But there are, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think it technically is the most healthy approach, but I feel like, you shouldn't dwell on it. Like, let's say you don't have the healthiest approach towards your sleep schedule and you're focusing on other things, then I think it's okay. Because, well, I'll say that because I don't know. There have definitely been points in my life where, even like during the stream, where I don't know, I'd get way too, preoccupied with my game that my sleep would take a toll. 2, 8. How's the day going? So far so good. Kaitsu. The thing is with today's stream, or like the thing is with most of the stream going forward, is that it's going to be very tedious, or like it's gonna be a lot of work for a lot of like polish, and so I'm trying to like bang it out like quick. Like I just need to like stay focused, and that's why we're doing the pomodoros now, or like seriously doing the pomodoros now. Um, so yeah, that's where I'm at. Set this to 0.05. Okay. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah, thank you. Hyper girly. Girly's not here, Yag. There's only me. Oh no. Yeah. What if you found out? What if you found out I am Pagorli? What if I was Pagorli the whole time? Have you ever seen me and Pagorli in the same room? Your PC. Yeah, yeah. Let me just put my other keyboard on the side here. Nice play. Thank you. How do I do it? Actually, let me try this first. You guys think about that little dust thing that I'm spawning in right now? Is it too much? Yeah, After Effect. Yeah. The almost like, you know how in Celeste they have the silhouette. Right now it's like just. I'm also playing. There is the effect of So this is also playing. This is what it used to look like. Let me just hide that for now. Guess it would be cool to see a bunch of other effects. So I mean, this is the original. I like the minimalism of it, but I also don't know if it's too distracting. That's the other thing. Obviously, this one was very subtle. I was also thinking of leaving it the way it was and only playing it if the player is on the floor, so it doesn't happen all the time. What the hell's that? Why is that there? What's that? Because I'm old. Oh. No, I get that. Like even right now, I'm thinking it might be too much. Wait, what the? Also, I don't. Where is it? Where's the sound? Play indent. What the hell? Why is it not playing anymore? Level manager animation node dot play intense dash animation. Yeah, it does look good. I could also try other like. I've only tried it with one. Also, yeah, wait. Certain times I think it looks weird. Also, the Z index is wrong. I set it to like at least 4. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it looks weird, especially on the diagonals. Like here, I feel like it's too much going on. This doesn't happen too often though, where like I actually might even remove this because I'm not sure if I like how many times we're dashing in one spot. Also, it's not always like it's spawning in on the center. Yeah. We have to move this over, I think. Let me see. Actually, yeah, that's weird. I could push it though. Like, make the offset. I wonder if I want to. Actually, I don't think it matters specifically for this one. I could just move it like that. I think. We fixed the diagonals being weird. I think it's supposed to be a little bit more forward too. Like now it looks, I think now it looks kind of better. Because it was spawning in the middle, so like if you were dashing from right here. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool too. Maybe I should make it some sort of like almost like a particle that follows the player. Or wait, you know, let's try something too. Make this more like this. Having more would be a good idea having more is better, but also I'm not one to create animation. This is way above my my ability here. I can try seeing if there are other animations I could try. Wait, let me see. Let me just see this again. I could also make it only on up dashes, like have unique animations for each. See, I don't like that it's going into the ground right there. I guess we could increase the Z index. So like, I don't know what our original one is. Like, I'll try 7. Is it weird that's colliding into the wall though? So we're spawning from the wall. I was also thinking of adding like you know when what I could do is if you're on the floor and you dash up, I can make like, you know how like a rocket, like I don't know, the propulsion from the rocket like makes a cloud like a dust ring thing. I could do that when you're dashing upwards. I think that'd be kind of cool. Unique animations for when you're dashing on the ground versus I feel like it looks so cool if you're just like this. But then once we start doing a lot of animations, that's when it's like weird. Maybe the first animation looks like this, and then if you dash quickly within relatively quickly, or maybe a dash from a dash orb gives you a different type of dash. Give it more like oomph. Let's see what we got. So we can have a bunch of variety, like different things cause different types of dash animations, possibly. Curious what effect would like being more gray or a different color being as your character is mostly white. We can do it based on, we can set the color based on what gave us the dash. For instance, dashing out of a portal gives us, I've only messed with the particles just a bit, but like for instance, if we dash out of a portal, the particles of the player's dash turn to a different color. So you can see right now, just the dark, it might be hard to see, but those little pixels here, I'll full screen the game. I can't full screen. Inherit some of the player's momentum. That's what's kind of happening with the particles, like the little pixels that you see floating around. That's what's happening. Oh, you see my particles here are green. So we could do something like that, where like based on what gave us the dash, it's more apparent with other collisions too. So like if we dash into a pink portal, our particles are pink. If we dash into a blue portal, our particles are blue. Like that. But that's as much as I got. Yeah, I really don't like what this looks like. It looks silly in my opinion. Because we're not even finishing the animation there. Or like we quickly change directions. So I think I will leave it as only like a floor animation, but we can try out other things. Also, coming out of a portal here looks weird too with that animation. But fortunately, this is something that we can play. Like we can manipulate this, check what player, like you know what state the player is in, or like add some sort of like argument here, and be like, oh, we're New portal effects, yeah. I think we did that like 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, let's look at some other animations. Maybe I could find something. Mm-hmm. I really like stuff like this would be cool, but I feel like it's too much. Too much. Oh, but this is what I mean from the upwards dash. I feel like this would be cool. What is this? 87 minus, that's 38? This would be kind of cool too. From the ground, like we only did an up dash. Like I don't know. Fuck it. Let me try. Uh, actually, kind of like the idea that it's gray because we are colliding from the ground. Although this is too much. Wait. Let's go back. Yeah, how'd you do on the are the videos out yet, or is the ranking out yet? Oh, there was. Ah, fuck. Not yet, but Emmy rated it 5 stars. Oh hell yeah! Has anyone played or seen Carrion? Carrion the game reminds me a bit of Carrion as far as how dark it looks. Carrion was one. I haven't played Carrion, but I've looked at it a lot for like inspiration, I guess. But I've never played it. It looks like a really good game. In fact, yeah, I've never played it, but I remember looking at Carrion being like, "Oh wow, I'd love to have a game that's like as dark as Carrion." Like I like the nasty. Like I don't, originally I wanted to make like a nasty looking game, but I don't know. I kind of strayed away from that. This is a little. I feel like this is too dark of an animation. Here, I'll leave it the way it is for now, and we'll try it out. Let's first just try it out, see what it looks like. It's an app, and those tend to get rated higher too. Oh hell yeah! Limbs flying everywhere and such. You play as a monster. There was a game that has a very similar, kind of similar vibe to Carrion. I don't know where the game is though. I think they did a Kickstarter at some point. It was also made by the. It was made in Godot. It was like Carrion, but the character is green, and they have like procedural. I think they have like procedural movement with the limbs, but it's a very small like character. I don't know whatever happened to the project, but it's somewhere out there. And of course, I think the app is just cool. Oh yeah, I believe. Zappling Bygone? Was it made in Godot? Yep, this is it. Looks pretty cool. Has a very dark feel to it, I feel. Yo, Kaitsu, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Oh, I didn't mean to shout you. I meant to, well, there's your shout out. Do you stream at all? If you do, I'll follow you. Oh, you do stream. And oh yeah. But I meant to I add people to the credits when they do. Let me fix this. Oh. You're gonna be an awesome human. There you are. Hey, how's it going, Skull? On YouTube. What's the timer on the top? The timer on the top right is a Pomodoro timer. Usually we stay focused during those times, and yeah, actually I should get back to that. I haven't been really streaming or anything much since I moved, live in the middle of nowhere, and have Starlink. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool though. How was Starlink? All right. All right. We did. Is our game crashed? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get back to this. Up dash animation from floor. So we can say, right now I'm hard coding all of it. But if what the hell? I'm just gonna do this. What is it called? Sprite. I don't think we have a. We never set this up, but it's states node. Actually, wait. Let's yeah, whatever. I'll just do it again. Wait, what the hell? This is the same animation. I think we can fix this though. Something like that. We have to make sure it's aligned with the player though. I think technically, if it's spawning from the player, it'd be like that. Okay. Okay. But might be okay for more of a game dev stream, but I don't know how much of fun that would be for people watching me fumble through learning Godot 4. Starlink is quite good, to be honest. It's quite cruddy when the snow's heavy, but not much. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to move to like the middle of nowhere, so I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Right. Um, that's like my only prerequisite for stream for moving is that I want to move into the middle of nowhere, but I need good internet. But might be okay for a game dev stream, but I don't know how much fun that would be for people. No, yeah, people like Godot. I like. I don't know. I feel like software and game development is definitely the easiest, also the easiest category to like start streaming in because I don't know. Everyone is so supportive and cool, except for Yag, but everyone else is pretty cool. Um, and it's also easy to grow in. I feel. Wow, what the fuck, bro? I'm trying to help Kaitsu. All right, rotation. What is this rotation? I'm so supportive. Just not of you. I'm trying to think. We could just set rotation to equal to 0 for now, just to try this out. What the hell? Rotation is still 0. I mean, it's still going up. Is this Deltarune music? It is. You have 30 seconds left. There it is. Oh. Oh, what are the chances? What are the chances? Oh man. For at least 5 minutes? Fuck. What the fuck? Oh man. It says guaranteed 30 minutes? What the hell? Who made that? Who let me cook? Who let that happen? All right. Fine. 3 in a row, that's crazy, yeah. What the hell? Rotation minus equals pi divided by 2? Plus equals pi? Plus equals. We should rotate. We should make this a node and then play all the anime. We'll probably update this. Just want to see. What the hell? Our rotation is still. What's plus pi? That doesn't make sense though. It's like not even updating. Oh, because I wrote plus minus. What the hell? It actually says, yeah, technically it's not Undertale music. Oh yeah, technically it says the Undertake music. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Do I do all the pixel art by yourself? I do all of my pixel art by myself. Yes. Do I do all the pixel art? No. What the hell? Why is this rotation not updating correctly? Are we setting the rotation after the ready? Well, that's probably what we're doing. We can do this though. Plus equals pi divided by 2. Do I know the tool BFXR? The sound, the random like 8-bit sound generator? Why does it look like it's not centered? Or is that just me? Let me see. But yeah, we're gonna update this anyway. Also, I'm not sure if we want this all the time because it's gonna look weird when we're dashing up and we're like on the side of a platform. So yeah, I'm not sure, but let me just try something. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what this would. Yeah, I don't know why it looks weird. I guess because it's I think it's no, I feel like the rotation. What the hell? Virtual Stream Deck and live stream automation tool. That's the one that you were. Are you still working on it with Arrow? Dude, what the hell? All right, I think I need to yeah, we need to rewrite. Also, I'm not sure if I even like it. So yeah, because the issue with this updash animation is that like if we're like on a platform over here, it would be flat right here. What we can do is like some calculations to see if like the position of it is also not updating for some reason. Like I'm like throwing this all over the place. I feel like what's the offset here? I have to set it to like -8. No, I think it'll be good. I think it's too much, too intense. Dude, what the hell, bro? There's a gremlin in my computer. It never works how I want it to work. I'm setting this back to 0. I need to delay its visibility. What the hell? Something with the positions are wrong. Like it keeps. Honestly, it's kind of subtle. It's not too bad actually. Just to leave it. It will look weird on like certain areas like this right here. You said, but I didn't technically delay the animation here. Let's something like that. That's too delayed. Also, oh, oh, there's more animations to this. What frame is this? 9. Early, it's in very early alpha and still in active development. Tell me more. Who knows? Maybe I'll use this. Actually, I'm trying to make some upgrades to my stream, but I'm gonna be doing this later because no, but this is pretty cool actually. So many people have so many cool like stream plugins and stuff, and I'm like, I haven't explored anything. I recently just found out about like I knew finite singularity did a lot of things, a lot of like OBS stuff, but I didn't know there were like public plugins you can just download. Don't recommend it. Recommend using it right now. Hey, look, that's me. Am I following? Oh yeah. Okay. Where were we? Yeah, I'm tired of chapter 2. Let's do chapter 3. It's barely even noticeable because we mess with the alpha here. Gotta sleep. I guess I gotta say hi before hi NPC. Okay, bye. All right, I'll see ya. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. What the hell? This animation sucks. It's because of this. Yes. Now let's set this to 2 seconds for now. But yeah, Kaitu, I do recommend streaming if you feel like it. It's awesome. Dash animation. What the hell? What is this? I think I accidentally used this. Whoops, that's why. That's why I was. We were using the wrong signal there. Types of data structures in your project. I guess it's not really that sophisticated in the sense of like having crazy data structures. I do use like a lot of, well, all of Godot is a bunch of linked linked lists. And that's how I handle my rooms too. Yeah. That's all I can really say about that, I guess. All right, let me see. Do we still even like this? How many time learn data structure? How many times learn what? What's up? How many times have I learned data structures? I took a data structure class in college. Honestly, you know what I think would make this animation better is if it didn't have this like the ground, these lines on the grounds. Like it's just these particles going upwards, and I think that would be good enough. So we can erase this. I think that will help a lot. If we can find a different animation, actually, I think that'd be probably better. Mm-hmm. But yeah, how much I learned about data structures, I guess just from those classes. I guess applying them in the most minor of ways in game dev, but yeah, not something I guess I focus on too much. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. All right. Trying to think. Yeah, let's try to find a better animation here. Oh, our Pomodoro timer went out. I think you meant how much time to learn it. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you could technically learn it like in a day, but obviously a college course, it's an entire semester. So like, yeah. No, I wouldn't say a day, but like learning all of the data structures that they teach you, maybe like in a few weeks, maybe 2 months. Oh, well, to get to the point where like it's fully ingrained into your brain, I don't know. I would just do research on what like seems, and if you're trying to learn it on your own. I would say just apply those. Like look at all the use cases, and then if you find yourself in need of one of those, then apply them. Or if you're trying to like get educated, Yeah, then maybe 4 weeks, maybe. All right. So let me see if we can find a very similar animation. In fact, maybe we just want to use. I said this earlier. We could also just make it so that the animation that we're currently using, this one right here, this will be the only one that we have playing from the ground, and then that's it. And then we can leave it at that, which isn't a bad idea. We could. I low-key want to try this one too. See what it could possibly look like. Although this is like a diagonal piece, so we would have to like rotate it as well. These are nice because they're going in one direction. Do I know about object orient? Oh, oop, yeah. Do I know about it? Yeah. I mean, Godot is oop. A lot of languages are oop. All right, let me see what else we got here. See, that's pretty cool too. I really like this one actually. We have a lot of animations in the game that I currently am not doing anything with. Like this one looks really cool too. This circular one here. It's hard to justify using it though, because I'm like, why would I even need this? But it would be really nice to throw this into the game for the juice. I also do top-down games or only platformers. So this is my first commercial project. So, I mean, I have made top-down games for game jams, but this is my first commercial game. Kind of want to try this, but I need to figure out how to justify this. Like, why the hell would this even happen in the game? Should I just try it out? This looks kind of cool too. All of these ones look really cool. And I have these all in our death animation, so it could be very easy to at least throw them in and try it out. I think this one will actually be kind of cool for dashing across, actually, if you're on the ground. Maybe we should try this one first. 126 on part 3. 126, that's 25 on part 3. All right. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Oh, our Pomodoro timer went out. All right. Gives me a chance to relax for a second, take a deep breath, contemplate what the hell I'm doing with my life. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Added this to the wish list. Thank you. If anyone else is interested as well, that's the Steam page. we're trying to get everything ready for the Kickstarter that I'm hopefully going to get going in February. And you can find that there. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do 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 do. Currently making a caffeine pill, L-theanine and L-tyrosine cocktail. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna taste nasty. It's gonna taste so gross, actually. Well, I'm not. Oh man, why did I do that? Do 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 do. Oh, we're not starting soon. Okay, I just gotta chug it. Gotta chug it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Friday. It is getting chilly. Slightly chilly. I didn't eat anything yesterday as well, or I barely ate anything yesterday. So we might have to. We'll see. I'll probably just make some Huel or something, but it's not good. It's not good that we didn't eat anything. Ugh. All right, let's figure this out. So we have a shit ton of animations. Let me see. What do I call these? Probably death. So we could throw in any one of these. Ooh, I kind of like this one. For an up dash, actually, I think this might be the move right here. This one. Let's see what else we got. A lot of these I don't like, actually. Or actually, no, I think I do like a lot of these, but this one especially would be really cool for the up dash. In fact, what else do we have here? This is nope, I don't like that one. Where's the we had another one. Where's Okay, there we go. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one that we're currently using for our death, which looks really good. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of using this one, or oh wait, is this the same one? Are we recycling? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, this one looks really cool. I'm gonna grab this one. We'll have to see. We're currently using this animation here, which is 8 by. It'll probably fit in, but was this 64 by 64? I should have, here, wait, let me bring this back and we'll make a new layer here in case. I don't see myself reusing it though. Oh, okay. I'm awake. Wait, what the hell? This is the wrong one. We want this one. I don't. It's hard to tell what's what. Here, I'm just gonna change this up a bit. I'll make this one scene here. What is this? What's the size of this? This is a 1280 by 64. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, no. 1280 by 64. There we go. Our up dash animation here now is to be H frames is 20, V frames is what the hell? 3 frames is 1, frame is 0. Let's go back into this animation. Let's delete everything. I'm gonna start from scratch. So let's do. Look how cool that looks. All right, and then right now I'm gonna delete this self-modulate stuff. We're gonna set this back to 1. This is an upwards animation. I think we're gonna update this like right now actually, because it's annoying that the positions are always wrong. Okay, we'll do that next. We'll do that right now actually. But let me see. We also want to make sure that this is unshaded. It is unshaded. All right. Yeah, let's go into here. Let's make a new node real quick. I'm going to add a node 2D. Make this the parent. Make this the scene root. We'll call this the dash emission node. Or I guess we call it dash. Yeah, it's technically dash emission. Wait, does dash emission? Does emission have 2 M's? I always forget. Emission. No, it has 1. Okay. And I think we want to separate all this stuff too. Okay. All of our references are gonna be. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Frame. Is there any way to edit this? Fuck. All right. We're gonna start over, I guess, now with all of these animations. That's okay. Delete this. Let's go into. Fuck all of this. Let's start over. It needs to change anyway. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna add a new node here. We'll call this sprite animations, or yeah, sprite animations. Oh my god, node 2D. Okay, there we go. So first animation, dash up from floor. We'll grab the up dash from floor. Why is it not showing up? There we go. All right, so dash animation. We have this dash animation preload. Dash default animation. When do we set the we set the rotation somewhere? Twilight. This is Twilight dash animation. What? Dash animation. Dot rotation here. Let's not mess with this just yet. Input dash direction. We will actually here. Let's do this. Add child, and we're gonna say. Yeah, let's do this. Extends control. Oh, let me grab this script real quick. Test nodes. What? Dash animation. Let's do this. Let's go into scenes. Where's this saved anyway? Dash animation. You know, I even want to change it now. So dash animation on. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, let's save scene as. Let's go into since we're using this officially now. Let's go into scenes. We're gonna get rid of those other ones. Scenes, effects, Twilight. We don't have anything for dash. Call this dash emission. Current world child temp is equal to that. Okay, and then var temp dash preload level manager current world add child, and then we want to set this. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna go here and we're gonna grab a var dash direction. Redstone, how's it going? We don't know. We technically can say we're saying input. We could. Here, I'll just do it right now. Right now, I'll just hard code say level manager. All right. All right, everything is reset. Positions are all here. First animation, dash animated sprite. No, let's get rid of this. Currently, we are using this for our dash animation, though. We do want to set the rotation here. So rotation of our dash animation node. We don't have one. This is an animated sprite. Here, I'll just say animated sprite. What's it like being famous, working on Logic at the moment? What do you mean being famous? We're not famous here. How long did you develop my game? I've been working on it since 3 years ago. Not in the same intensity as I am now, but yeah, I started 3 years ago. Dash image sprite dot. What the hell? What the hell? Nice. Okay. Why is this happening? Are we getting any errors? Updash from floor relative to right, because we don't have the correct dash animation animated sprite. I don't know if I think it might still be broken though. Yeah. Okay. What's going on? Rotation on angle if on floor play dash. I mean, we also want to make sure that this is playing, but we should see still at least some animation here. We should see this at least. But we're not seeing that at all. If on floor, maybe did we not set this? Here, let me just hard code this. Let me just say play this animation. We do want to make sure that everything is, I guess, invisible for now. Besides the, yeah, actually, here, let's do this. All right. Started writing down all my systems. That's a good approach for sure. All right, there we go. Seems pretty slow though. I don't know what that's about. Very slow animation. We can increase the speed for sure. That's one approach. Another approach is Let me think about this. Little pictures and why you did it. Oh, nice. So this is cool, but it's very slow. Trying to think. Maybe we can cut off some of the animations, or like cut off every other frame. I don't know if that's gonna help, but we can try it. We could also increase the speed of the animation, but I think that might be kind of weird too. Let's see. Love the cat. I do love the cat. Yeah, it looks silly. Either is the animation just shitty? That's one possibility. The animation is just not it. This is not the right animation to play. You can also make it slightly higher of an animation. Set the offset. I mean, we could just move this up like this. That can help. Can also make it fade out quicker. Mm-hmm. Our dash is not like large enough. It's not a huge. If it was like a bigger. Let me see something. We could also. Did we already mess with the scale? Oh, we do. Here, let me set this back to 1. I'm curious. The scaling seemed fine actually, but curious to see what the original size was. Mm. And obviously this is a problem. Yeah, maybe this is too much power. Try something like this. We can try something like this. We can try something like this. What the hell's going on here? Oh, our animations are fucked up. Too distracting as a It's supposed to be only an upwards dash that we ever see this in. I'm trying to make it like right now it's spamming everywhere, but it'll only be like this. You get what I mean? Also, yeah, this is not good. We're gonna keep the scaling at 0.7. Do you think many indie developers made the smart move by switching from Unity to Godot? I do think a lot of developers. I won't say switching to Godot is a bad idea, but I do think a lot of developers did panic. I mean, but to be fair, like it is. I think it's a logical response. Unless you're like deep in, obviously, if you're deep into a project, I feel like it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea unless you're deep into a project, which I don't think too many developers did. Like, they were full. Like, if you're fully invested into a project, don't switch. But if you don't really have anything going yet with your project, like you just started maybe like a couple of months ago, I would make the switch personally. There was a mass quote unquote panic, but it makes sense. I would say, like, especially you have to figure out your risk versus reward, analyze your risk versus reward. So Godot is better. I'm not gonna say which engine is better because it's kind of subjective. It depends on what you need from an engine. For my needs, Godot is better. But yeah, it depends on the game you're trying to make. What's easier to learn? Godot, I would say. I think I have the perfect engine. You do have the perfect engine because you made it. If you're doing 3D, why not use Unreal? Personally, it's the same reason why I'm not, like I said, Godot is perfect for me, and it's because I think Godot is really good for small scoped projects. And I consider this a small scoped project. Despite it being relatively large, it's still pretty small. And as an indie, you're not gonna have to like. I guess you can try making a hyper realistic game if that's what you want to do. But like, for instance, if I ever made a 3D game, it would probably be low poly, for instance, unless I had a team to work with. And even then, the capabilities of Unreal, it's like using a bulldozer to dig a really small hole. Memory only has 30 minutes of content. Technically, it has less than 30. Technically, if you're really good, it only has like 20 minutes worth of content. All right, I think this is good. I think we'll keep this small scope, this small animation upwards, the small upwards animation. But again, this will only be on when we're on the ground. I might make it. Let me see. I might make this slightly lower. Totally agree. Unreal is, yeah. I mean, again, it really depends on your scope. Like maybe also like let's say you're doing an indie, a solo dev project, and then eventually you want to join in on the industry. Then like learning Unreal is great. For instance, like right now, if you are currently there are no games like Godot doesn't really exist in the game dev industry right now. But I mean, it's possible that it'll grow in the future. But like if you really really want to like you know join the industry or like get involved, probably Unreal or Unity is the better choice at the moment. Um, just like analyzing everything, but yeah, it's kind of use your best judgment. Again, if you're focusing more on like a career, I would say yeah, go with Unity. Or Unreal. But I wouldn't say Godot is bad though, because here I am. I think it has a lot of potential. Still doing the charge? No, they're not. They went back on it. Okay. All right, animated dash bright dot animation, and then we want to say play this animation. Here, actually, let me try this. No, let's stick to what we had so far. What the hell? Rotation is equal to dash direction dot angle. And that's why we were having the is on floor issues. It was because we added it before we. Although up dashes feel like they kind of work out either way. We might keep it. Intense animation. Let's try this one too. Actually, yeah. We're putting this all under the same animation player currently. I'm gonna comment this out for now. Wait, what the hell? Where's the animation? Oh, it's invisible. Actually, let's keep that the way it is, except for this one. Actually, no. Yeah, we want to hide everything. Happy Friday. How's it going? Nice follower goal. I forgot, what is it? $6969. Nice. I think someone recommended actually. I think we were gonna do 426.9, but that was totally unrealistic. We could make it follow the player, go in the direction of the player just a bit. No, that's way too fast. What the hell? Why does it feel like our position is like so off? With directions for different states, are you using sprites? What the fuck? Using an animated sprite, don't use an animated sprite. Use a animation player. There's too much involved with the animated sprite. Like it's not worth it. Dynamic animations should be played with animation player. Mm-hmm. Mm. How'd you make the sounds? I bought them most of the time. So amazed by sound designers and their work. Yeah, 100% agree. It was they're the most expensive asset to buy. I usually just buy asset like packs and I try to edit them myself, but yeah, it's sounds are really important. I would say like my sounds are decent, but from asset packs, but it would be nice to have like a dedicated sound designer. But yeah, it's a huge investment. It's probably the probably the most expensive thing to pay for in this game if I were to do something, and not even related to music, not even including music. Um, on floor, dash up, play up, dash from floor, and then intense dash animation on the floor, and then usually, let's see what this looks like. Mm, 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 mm. If we're on the floor, I wonder. Let me see something. Let's see what this looks like. What's up, back up? How was your birthday stream? It was very fun. Pagorli tried to kill me. I heard the voice reveal of Pagorli, and you reacting to his voice reveal. It was cool hearing. Yeah, I would have I was busy for most of the day. I wanted to join, but it's a little late for me. Just watched a video on how Rain World was made. Very cool. Oh, that actually seems like it would be very interesting to watch. There's like a lot of procedural art, right? Not sure if I like these like little swirly things. Or that feels like too much. Especially if we like do this. Doesn't feel right. Looks decent on like up dashes. Some of the most fun in Minecraft. The proximity voice changes and everything. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I feel like every time I played Minecraft, it's always on Discord, and it's like, yeah, it definitely felt like it would be very immersive to be like, oh hey, you there, what's up? Yeah, let me get rid of these swirls for now. We'll see if we can find something else. We can use this one. This one's not nearly as exciting, but I might have to do for now. Yeah, especially the creatures move and how they decide to go with their limbs. It's super interesting. Yeah, I've seen some pretty cool stuff done in Godot with like procedural movement, but yeah, I'd like to explore it at some point. Oh, there's a speed scale that I set here. It's 0.75. All right. Let me for now. I'm just going to set this to not visible. Same with the intense dash animation. Let's just set this to not visible, or just uncheck this. What we should have done. Okay. What the hell? Oh, wrong animation? What? What the hell? This shouldn't be playing. Am I manually setting it to visible somewhere? Weird. Maybe the reset stuff is doing something. Yep. Dude, what the hell? Why are you trolling me right here? All right, let's leave that the way it is. Let's bring this back. feel like this would possibly be cool. All right, which one's this? Which one was it that we wanted? Where is it? Right here. 25 on part 3. Mm-hmm. 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 Why does it look weird? Feels like it would be too intense. You think so? Also, I don't know why, but the offset feels weird to me. We're setting this manually. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have made this its own node. Why does it look weird? It should have been a unique animation. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Lower the height. Oh yeah, literally, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. What the hell? Why is it not updating correctly? Dot y up dash bright dot y plus equals 8. Should be good. What the hell? We are scaling it down, so maybe... Oh, that's probably why it's not correct. We'd have to say it... Technically, we'd have to be like... Shouldn't be doing it like this. We're kind of like just messing with values. Our silhouette, I just realized, is in the way too. It's like covering the player. I mean, covering the animation. It feels so like I feel like too much is going on right now. I like the anime. I don't think the animation is bad. It's just the silhouette. I think it's too much. Or the silhouette is fine, and having this with the animation is too much. Are we messing with the timescale somewhere else? Fight against being productive today. Sometimes you need those days. Why does it feel so? Death animation is very satisfying. I'm glad you agree. We had a hitbox only mode. What does that mean? Player only sees hitboxes. I plan on updating the like debug mode stuff, but yeah, it wouldn't be its own mode, I guess. But yeah, I'll add it to the game. Yeah. All right, I think we're good with the dash animation from the ground. Wait, what was that? Oh, interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. Cool. It's a bug. Right as I enter the ground, I guess we snap, and then the velocity doesn't get somehow interesting. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why is our animation not playing on the downwards? I think downwards animations just don't play this in general. I think I remember doing something like that. Because spamming down dash was an issue. But we'll handle everything here in the dash emission node. Let's see. Let me comment this out for now. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. Oh wait, plus equals 8. I wonder if we would have throw this animation there as well. I don't think so. I think it'll look weird, actually. Probably. Okay. So I've removed the silhouette from the player. Low-key want to keep it that way. Not sure, actually. Our dash is so small that it's like almost negligible. Like we don't even need it. Just realized something. Our dash, it's never updating the frame. It's always in like the opposite direction. It's always facing the right. I mean, can keep it, but I kind of want to bring it to our dash emission instead of keeping it on the dash state. Player.manage trail. Add child dash. Trail.instance. Player.trail. Yeah, I feel like this is a super old script too. Process. What the hell? It's still there. It's equal to player direction. Scale is equal to player dir. This is like super old legacy code. I probably will remove it at some point. Yeah, how's it going, Alclunk? How you been? What the fuck? How does this work? Oh, progress is good. It's as good as it can be. Again, we're doing a lot of polishing lately, so it's like looking at the same. What the hell? Looking at like the most minor of details and like over analyzing it. Right now, I'm looking at all of the dash animations and seeing if we like the way it looks. What the hell is with their scale now? Oh, scale.x. Let's do this. I want to rewrite this, but yeah, it's going well. It's very tedious though. But somebody has to do it. It's actually interesting though. I've never done this aspect of game dev before. All right, I think we got it. I'm still not sure if I'm impressed with it. I don't think I am, but I think it'll have to do for now. It'd be really cool if somehow the cat was incorporated into the dash. So right now, whenever we dash, the cat kind of just follows us, goes into like its own little dash animation. Maybe we should have it like disappear, and the cat is actually the effect that you're seeing. That'd be pretty cool. I'm trying to think though, because the cat is in a different spot than us all the time. It's not guaranteed. Like if it was right next to us all the time, it would look kind of cool. We'd have to make it like an explosion of some kind. But I'm not sure how to do that. And the cat disappearing and coming back into the game all the time, I feel like would also be an issue. Hmm. Do 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 do. I was able to fix the jittering, increasing the resolution and a few adjustments on the camera. GG, well played. Nice, hell yeah. So, yeah, that is a solution. You can assume, yeah, having the resolution be higher is definitely a solution because then you'll have like, I assume you're having stretching pixels now. Or for the most part, is it not really stretching pixels if you're like rounding camera positions? Kept the pixel perfect? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow up him. Nothing is necessarily wrong with stretching pixels, but yeah, I personally don't like it. Just playtesting right now. I'm. We just added a few animations to the player's dash and stuff. So I'm trying to see if we like all of it. Which I do. I want to add more though. I'm not fully impressed with it just yet. But the thing is, the more I add, the worse. Like if I add one more animation, I know I'm gonna be like, oh, it's too much now. Is it possible to beat the game without touching the ground? Not really, because touching the ground resets your dash. So like there are like literally moments in the game where like already here, let me see. Yeah. Definitely it was not considered. I mean, actually, you can technically beat this area. But then at this point, yeah. No. But I can make that into a mode, like don't touch the floor, floor is lava, and then give the player, I don't know, 2 or 3 dashes. Or I guess the solution would be if you can climb the ceiling. Only touch the floor for a limited time. That could be a thing, that, but I would have to figure out how to punish the player if they're just jumping in place. It could be that you're only touching the floor, like you can only have 1 second on the floor per room. Because you're bound to have to touch the floor with the current designs. The portal effect is far I really liked it. Particles and stuff, thank you. Yeah, we've been spending a lot of time on all the particle effects. I'm happy with what we've got so far. Let me see what this would look like if I did add this trail. Why does it feel like the rotation is off? Angle plus minus pi divided by 2. It could work. I would have to make some... I feel like it's kind of distracting, though. Yeah, it's too much. Another animation would be really cool, though. A different type of animation. Happy with what we got so far. Really represents me. We as an indie dev always looking for improvement. Yeah. It's never, it's never perfect. It's always just good enough. But yeah, the scale or the threshold keeps going up. And that's just how it is. We could throw in one of these animations as for the cat. Like the cat just spins and disappears. Would you rather stay indie? I would, prefer to be indie. Not that it's like out of the question that I would ever like. Well, I probably would never do AAA. If I'm being honest with myself, I don't see myself wanting to do AAA. But indie in the game industry, as in working with other indie teams, other studios, or doing my own studio, those are all still on the table. So should I try doing this on the cat? Having the cat spin. You would dash out. Maybe certain states of the player would have, certain states of the cat would play this animation, like in the dash or in a portal, something like that. Let's see. Forgot. Our cat is probably really simple at the moment. Let's see. So this is our current dash animation. Now let's do this. Add another sprite. This will be our, I don't know. with AAA industry is that you don't have a lot of freedom, possible crunches, and other things. I've been developing software for almost 7, 8 years, and my dream is to work developing my things and make a living from them. For now, I'm a game dev as a hobby, and I have some personal software projects in progress too. Oh yeah, I feel like that is the correct approach usually for most people. Um, that way, you have the security, obviously, of your job, and then you can work on whatever hobbies or whatever projects grab your interests. I've been fully delving into like technically someone could see this as being a hobby, but I'm kind of like fully committed to this to try it out, see if it's even possible to do start indie from scratch. Again, I'm very fortunate to have I'm living with my grandparents, and so my bills are low, and so I don't really have to work or make too much of a living. Or like have a part-time. I used to have a part-time job and do this as well, but yeah, I've been sort of fully committed to this at the moment. People getting into engineering thinking they're going to be working on cutting-edge technology like spaceship lasers and robotics. Instead, they end up just making buttons on websites. I mean, yeah, I guess it also depends on how interested you are. Like, I know I have some friends who, are very ambitious and want to do those things and maybe are trying to achieve those goals. But yeah, like a bachelor's, for instance, and getting a bachelor's in comp sci and then like trying to get those. I mean, I don't want to say anything. I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I think it is possible. But yeah, statistically, it's the same. It's statistically the chances of doing like those crazy things with just a bachelor's degree is just as ambitious as trying to do game dev, starting your own game dev. Sticking with Godot is fine if you want to potentially work for an indie studio. Or would you say people would be learning? Should be learning if you are specifically trying to get into the industry with the intention of getting into the industry as an indie dev. I would say, let me see, are my ads playing right now? Can't tell. I don't want to be talking. Okay, there's an ad in progress. I'll mention it afterwards. Okay. I didn't make this animation yet, so let's go into that real quick. This one looks kind of cool. We'll scale it down too. Whoops. Got into engineering because I love computers. I couldn't imagine working on anything exceptional. I live in Brazil and work with clients from outside of the country and have developed some really cool things that I never thought existed, and that are very innovative. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, in response to who asked the who asked the with the whole Unity or Unreal thing, if you like statistically, if you want to get into the industry, like quote unquote ASAP, learning Unity or Unreal is probably the best way to go. Godot is on the rise though, and like for me at least, it seems like a high risk, high reward. Where there won't be too many. I mean, a lot of hobbyists are getting into Godot, so a lot of people will understand how to use the engine. So there will be hobbyists. I don't know. Like the thing is, if you're a hobbyist, you might not necessarily want it to get into the industry, so that's another thing to consider. But there might be a lot of young developers who want to get their feet wet, and if the thing is, it's hard to say. Like I don't know how many people are currently in the game dev industry using Godot and releasing games professionally. Like there are a few though, and they've been popping up. Like I mean, Jotson, Jitspo, potentially Practical NPC. the guy who made Brotato. Like a lot of there are a lot of developers out there, and who knows? I don't know if they're trying to form a team. Well, I know Jotson technically has like some like has made a game with a team, but like a lot of these people are doing their own individual things and might want to grow someday. And if they are, then they might hire people who, you know, they might hire some hobbyists or like someone like me, or like I might see someone in Godot and be like, oh hey, you want to join this project, or something like that. So I do think it has potential, and I am seeing it grow. And like relative, at least for me, relative to how many individuals I see who are using Godot or Unity, I do see a lot of things like solo devs. I see a lot of solo devs popping up and releasing games via Godot. Not to say there are like statistically there are much more Unity developers, but for the people that I know, I do know a few Unity developers, but because I'm usually only using Godot, that's what I'm surrounded by. So I do see a lot of potential for it. If people are driven to like start their own studios and stuff like that, like I know I am, but I can't really speak for other people, but I do see a lot of people with like a lot of drive. So I'm hopeful. Have you ever interviewed? I've never interviewed for anything related to besides my own like freelance stuff. I've never been, or like contract work. I've never been interviewed at a company for as a programmer. No. And I wouldn't be interested personally. I would not be interested in a AAA, but that's just me. Also, how's it going, Neo? The thing is, Unity. Using Unity, you do nothing but games related. Using Unreal, you can do VP, film, and media. You can do the same thing with Unity. But yeah, I have noticed Unreal has definitely is more open ended. Has a lot more possibility. So does Godot, actually. I mean, honestly, any engine you can really do like you can create any sort of thing you want. But I have seen a lot of Unreal stuff. Um, but Godot as my release. Oh, you said your Godot's your release at working home. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's. We have the animation now, so let's just grab that. What did we call it? Cat dash cat dash effects. They do Unreal, but it's a beast. So many variations to doing Unreal. Right? Yeah, it's like very all encompassing. A very all encompassing software for sure. I just realized something with the dash effects. Right now, the cat is following the player, so it might not look nearly as cool. We might want to do the same thing that we're doing for our dash mission. We might want to do for the cat. But here we'll try it out. Maybe it'll look interesting to see a cat do this animation while the player is dashing, but we shall see. Let's I guess let's first mess with the animation here. So this is H frames, I believe, is 20. And then on the dash, I'm literally just gonna throw it on the player on the cat right here. Just be like, The animation is very short though. That's the only thing. But we shall see how this looks. Oh fuck. Let's make this a 1 second animation and start over. Okay. First, I think everybody should be using Vulkan. Oh, what the hell? Where's our? Oh, it was playing. But it looked weird. But first, also, let me make sure that this is unshaded. Also, how's it going, Sentient? How's the resume coming along? I'll I'll uh I'll try to remember to make I'll do the thing they asked me to do pretty soon. All right, yeah. Obviously, this is a joke of an animation right now. One, the scale needs to be different. Let's try setting it to 0.5. It's very slow too. Let me see something. Is our animation player like just slow on the cat? It is kind of slow. We definitely want the animation to be more quick. Let's try this again. Maybe cut off the first 3 frames. Here, let's try it again one more time first. Although I'm not sure on it. What the hell? Oh, we only do it on sideways animations. And what the hell? This looks ridiculous. This looks silly. And it doesn't happen all the time. Oh, I think it's based on a distance, maybe? I'm not sure I want to even do this right now. I'm trying to think of a cool way to make this animation work, but obviously this is not it. It's okay, let me think. They asked for your credit score? They can do that? All right, playing it on the animation is obviously not a good idea. It would be cool to see, but this is not it. Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. We don't actually when do we play the dash animation? Direction to player. If our direction to the player is less than 0.3, that's when we add the dash. It's like its own little thing, rather than an actual dash. It dashes on its own, not when the player dashes. That's why we could do. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this into our right now. I'm gonna try this out just to see what it could potentially look like. Don't want to program. I just want creative control, like deciding what gets programmed. The thing is, I feel like if you want to get good at those things, you have to understand what's going on in the programming aspect to like be like, hey, this is what should happen. That's what I really like about solo dev is like you learn all that because I'm in a similar boat where I do enjoy programming, but also I do want, quote unquote, the creative control. But in order to have that, you kind of need to know all aspects, or like it's nice to know all aspects. That includes art, sound design, music, like the whole, the whole shebang, level design, all of these things. Um, it's nice to, kind of decide what you want, but yeah, understanding what goes into it is also important. Um, Also, how's it going, Rivier? How you been? I'm trying to think if we want to. Mm-hmm. Loki, don't even want to do this. I feel like it's gonna be a waste of my time. Maybe we should focus on other things. But we did do this. We did up the dash effect. Twilight player effects. We should also do. Um, on the making of the original God of War, being a video director is a big and very hard job. Interesting Sony documentary. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. Pulling remaining hairs on trying to make a gizmo system for Godot that is fairly one-on-one with Unity's. Interesting. Oh, nice. I'm glad it's working out for you. The transition into Godot. Sorry to chime in. Don't mean to be rude, but that kind of creative control requires a lot of money and a lot of charisma, I feel. Yeah, I agree. Hmm. Hmm. And I feel like to have full control also seems like a lot to expect from someone as well. I feel like most teams would have the feedback. Like it obviously wouldn't be just like most indie teams isn't going to be like one, like shot caller and be like, oh, this is what I want, and kind of like an Apple John what Steve Jobs situation where he's like, I don't give a shit. This is what I want, and like he forces it onto the. Is I feel like that's you definitely have to have a lot of like fuck you money to be able to do that. Um, I feel like team like management would be obviously a lot of charisma and money involved too, but also a lot of obviously listening to your team. But I feel like that's a part of the charisma. That's a part of like you know being a game developer or being a game designer. I'm sure like Matty Thorson doesn't call all the shots related to level design, art, and everything. Extremely okay games is also relatively small in comparison to obviously these some of these triple A's out there. I'm sure what's his name? Todd doesn't call all the shots either, especially of a project that large. Would love to implement levels, let others do the art and stuff. I eventually would like to become good at level design, but I'm not the best at making art. Frustrated with art aspect because I'm just not good at it. Yeah, neither am I. But yeah, you get like, for instance, my game I feel looks really good, but I don't actually. No, how did this open? I don't necessarily do my own art. I buy a lot of assets and edit them. Usually, kind of bothered when someone tells me they're an ideas person and then they need help need my help. Yeah, that is a common like the common joke. It's like, oh, I have an awesome idea. I just need you to make the app, right? Family members asks you to make an app for them. Um, I get that. But yeah, I definitely, Mangi. I think if you, I mean, I don't want to say, I definitely don't think you definitely should strive for those things, but it's also very important, like to learn. Like if you don't like art, still just get used to like try to at least learn a little bit of it. Um, there's always something you can do, or at least like buy assets and like figure out like what I do. Like I like to stitch together assets. It's what I think I'm decent at, and oh, we got something. And yeah, level same with me. I used to hate level design actually. Now I love it, and in fact, I'm like excited for it. I'm very excited. What I will say I don't like is polishing, but also I feel like like I feel I'm not even that good at it, and I'm getting better at it over time. But how are you going to tell someone, hey, this needs to be polished, this needs more juice, if you don't even know how to do it yet? So yeah, we're learning. This is what I really like about this project, and and I said this earlier in the stream. It's like it's okay to make a clone too, or like make a game that's heavily inspired by another game, because one, you have a point of reference. You know, okay, for me, it's like, okay, Celeste did all of these things perfectly. I always have something to compare it to, or I mean, platforming in general is a relatively big genre within game dev. So like, I can just look at Hollow Knight is the next big one, or Super Meat Boy is the next big one, and it's like I always have a point of reference to look at if I I'm not confident in what I've created, and it helps. Like we try to figure out everything on our own, but if we have like this small crutch on the side, which is really nice, and I'm hoping when I do create something, like just another future project, whatever it might be, we'll be able to tackle a lot of these problems just on our own from just prior experience. I'm hoping. Ideas matter. It's just knowing what the good ideas are. Yeah, and if they're feasible and if they're not over scopes, it's easy to say, hey, you know, let's just add. You know what would make Memory so much better if I added combat to the game. Like that's a really good idea. But like, is this? Do I want to double or triple the amount of hours that I'm already putting in? I literally can't triple the amount of hours that I put into this game. There's not enough. There aren't enough hours in the day for one person. It needs hats, more hats. Honestly, that's a good idea, and there will be more hats. So, thank you, Fortunes. It's funny. I remember a lot of people would say like, "Oh, you need skins in your game. You need skins," and I was like, "No, that's not a good idea." And it's funny now. Now there will be skins in the game. Not like paid skins, but there will be skins. Mm-mm-mm. Venmo me my ideas. My ideas charge. You got it. I'll pay you in I'll pay you in exposure points if that's okay. Try to figure out the mechanics, how the mechanics were implemented. It was really fun. Yeah, it is fun. That's where that's what happened with me and Memory. Except now we're 3 years into it. But it's nice because there's so much that goes into it. Like obviously making a simple like a clone, like a Mario clone, for instance, could take you a week or whatever. Exposure coin, it's the latest crypto out there. Oh, it's worth millions. It's gonna be worth millions. You have to buy.
It's going to be huge. It's the best coin out there. It's so good. I invested into it, and now I'm a millionaire, a billionaire.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Twilight player effects. We might tackle this tomorrow. I'm trying to think if we want to do anything related to the just default player dashes and stuff. What's today? Friday? I said I was going to finish all of this on Monday. The closer we get to that day. But to be fair, these last few days I've not been working as much as I should have. And a good idea would be able to tell you how to make the game better without doing more work. Oh, let's get rid of this player dash thing. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. If it was more subtle, but I think right now it's not it. It's not it. So we're gonna get rid of it. Sounds like getting player feedback with extra steps. Player feedback usually is like player feedback is usually, hey, there's something wrong with your game, and which is like greatly appreciated. That's usually the information I need, because I will say most player feedback I get is not necessarily the most useful to me. I think because, well, it really depends. If someone is playing my game, that's the best form of feedback, watching someone play your game. Because then you can see, okay, they're struggling with this, or, they're not enjoying this part. Seeing how, like, someone reacts, like, almost emotionally to the game, or, like, seeing their faces and stuff, that's also really beneficial. Like, I saw, some family members play or friends play, and it's like, well, you see how they play, and then you see how they react, and you're like, okay, maybe they didn't like this. And it's like, yeah, that's what I benefit the most, because, it's easy to say, hey, add multiplayer to your game. Obviously, I'm not doing that. Or, like, at least that's a huge overscope. Or, hey, add combat, all of these things. Or if there's feedback, like, I'm trying to think of feedback that I've gotten in the past that's, like, not necessarily, like, it makes sense, but it's not the information I need, because the game has already been decided. The gameplay loop has already been decided. For instance, like, if someone says, hey, you should add momentum as an extra mechanic, it's like, that's not possible at the moment. Or, I mean, it is a thing in the game, but it's not like I can add momentum to the current states of, like, the player, like the typical default states of the player, because that, all of the level design has already been determined, or most of the level design has already been created. And for me to change those values now would mean redesigning the entire game, possibly even, like, increasing the map size or increasing the room size. And that's, that can't be done. But if you see how someone is struggling, let's say, it's the reason why I added mouse control, is because I know a lot of people don't have a controller, but haven't played a platformer before, and using WASD, or not using WASD, using arrow keys by default is, difficult for people. Difficult for even like for, modern gamers. Because, you don't have the muscle memory for it. So I added, WASD control, in case, you want to have a more, frictionless experience. Watch people play. I mean, it's true. At least as an indie. Because you're also not going to get the light of day from a lot of people. So when you do, someone might like there. So like for instance, I hold AAA games to a high standard. A lot of people are gonna hold. A lot of people only play AAA's and are holding everything to the standard of AAA's, which is hey, how are the graphics? Okay, if the graphics are not 4K textures and I don't know, millions of polygons or whatever it is, that's already one thing to frown upon. And then and now you're judging the game, or for instance, a pixel art 2D game. Even a 2D game is like maybe not in the interest of your general video game consumer, so they're gonna judge your game that way too. I've met someone who would say who would never play a 2. Yeah, I mean it's just definitely a niche. Not everyone's gonna want to play a 2D game. In fact, I would say honestly, the majority of people don't want to play 2D games. 2D, especially modern gamers, I don't think want to play a 2D side-scrolling game. They'd rather play, a 3D game, which I mean, it's what they've also been exposed to, at a young age. I mean, even the first game that I remember, most of my childhood games were 3D games. Why is it? It seems like our animation is still playing on the cat. I don't know. It's my animation. I'm silly. Us old timers enjoy 2D games. I will say I enjoy 2D games. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely because I started making a 2D game that I enjoy 2D games way more. It might be biased, but also it feels like I don't know. I've learned to appreciate them much more than 3D, and I think it's because like the core gameplay loop, it's easier. I feel like it's easier to have less friction in a 2D game and like just get straight to the point. And that's what I like about indie games in general is that they get straight into the point. They can't be messing around with one. They don't have the budget to, but they can't add like too much fluff. They have to add the core mechanics and then call it a game. Whereas the AAA's, they have all this money and like resources to be like, all right, here, let's add an intricate dialogue system or crafting system that takes you away for quote unquote for the immersion, but it's literally like not even fun. And so, yeah, that's what I like about 2D games, especially. Is Gradius? Haven't heard of that one. Or maybe I have. Maybe I've seen it. Let me see. Oh, it's like a shoot 'em up. Side-scrolling shoot 'em up. Nice. I was actually thinking of a way to be able to play my platformer on a phone/tablet to help promote the platformer market there. To help the platformer market, there are a bunch of platforming games already, but to help your game, the game that you're currently working on, you mean? All right, so I have some ideas. So we wanted to update this mechanic as well. It looks pretty decent. the art of it, but I feel like it could be better, much better. And you know, the animation that we have here, this one, the one that we used to use, this animation right here. I still have it. This one. It'd be really cool if we had like a stiff version of that, like an ice version of that. Might be kind of difficult to find because most of these are very flowy type animations, and yeah, effects have been relatively difficult to find lately. Maybe like a lightning thing like this would be kind of cool too. Mm, 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 mm. In fact, the current animation that we have for it would be like honestly be ideal. It's just it's too. I wanted it to be like an ice mechanic because it's so sharp of a mechanic too. You know, it's weird. I think I requested this for this animation to be returned. Oh. I'll have to check my email. I wonder if this person has any more animations. Smoking dust. They definitely do. They have a lot, actually. Having a game on both phone and yeah, is a good idea for sure. Ice effect. Let me see what this is. Also, Tetra. Thank you for the follow. These are pretty nice too. Oh, I like this. This one right here. Maybe I'll use it to replace my current animation on the. This looks like a really good animation for like hitting the floor. Mm-hmm. This looks really nice, but a little too much. But I'm actually I like all of these more than what I currently have. Smoke. Mm-hmm. Why don't you just make smoke bombs, explode them, and then run it through a pixelization shader? Sounds easier said than done. I've tried a bunch of my own animations. They never work out. I mean, a lot of the things I can already do in Godot, like making my own quote unquote explosions. And they're decent and they work sometimes, but effects like these are much better. Literal smoke bombs. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Found my love for Blazor or Razor framework. Nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, these look cool, but I feel like they're not good. Although, wait a second. Oh, actually, this is exactly what I was thinking. Literally this exact animation. This right here. Not everyone has the knowledge to make those. Not everyone, but we do. So yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking, actually. Oh, even this was pretty cool. That first this right here. It's very simple though. Very simple looking. We'll have to see. This I don't really care for. What is this? Looks cool, but this right here. No, looks more like water. And I sure can. Where the hell is the one that I want to see? Oh, right here. We'll have to see if it'll look good because we also need to rotate it on the X and Y. Are these animations free? No, they're not. It's $5, which is actually relatively expensive for the assets I usually buy, but it might be worth it. I'm gonna buy it. Give me 1 second. Dude's made of money. I'm not made of money, but what I will say, I've always been like, I've had money. I have money saved, and I've always been like, the whole goal was always to be like, let me spend my money on my game, but I've never done it. I've always been afraid to like, not afraid, but like very, very frugal. And I kind of hated that about myself because I was like, like you're supposed to like invest into this stuff. And I wish I started earlier, but honestly, I think it's fine to like postpone it a bit. But no, I'm not made of money. But I don't have any bills. Significant bills. Okay. Plus, if we don't like it, we can just return it. Dude owns his own studio, clearly has made money. Depending on what state you're in, it's relatively cheap. To say I own my own studio is like, I don't know. It's not like a crazy achievement or something. These actually look really good. What the hell? I'm gonna throw this into the game on its own. Oh, what the hell? Is that the same as this? We don't need this, but I'll throw in the whole animation for now to see how it looks. What the hell? Is that much of an animation? Spit out player. Oh, I see this one. What the hell? Are there 48 frames here? 44. No, there aren't. It's what's this? 64. 22. How come I don't live with my parents and so do my grandparents? My parents live in another state. And it's a pretty full house. Yeah, it's a long end. Your parents have your grandparents have a big house. It's a two-family house. It's not only my grandparents that live here. It's other family members as well. But I live with my grandparents. Also, why is the animation not rotating? Animated node dot rotation is equal to animated sprite particles node dot rotation as well. It's equal to this dot rotation. Output dash direction dot angle. Hmm. The real question is, will grandfather bring more soup? He didn't work today, but he probably did cook. What the hell? Why is there none of the animations are playing? Or they're not. It's not rotating based on our. You know what I could do? Is this what's changing? I could technically throw this as a child of this and not even have to worry about it. What's his favorite food that he's a master at making? My grandfather? Oh, what the hell? The rotation is off. What was it? Was it off by this? Did I marry my grandparents? Nope. Nope. Obviously, this is way too big of an animation, but it's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Kind of distracting, though. There needs to be a second sound from this animation, so that's the collision sound, and we need a sound for like the when we get spit out. Too bad you can't reverse that animation. Have a smaller end and larger end flipped. I think it would look better, but it's probably independent on a series of images that can't easily been. So yeah, I mean, I would have to. Honestly, the animation is relatively simple, and I do have to edit it, obviously, to be shorter. We're gonna have to scale it down a bit. So this is the animation. I'm gonna have to either cut it. We can try just maybe shrinking it. So our dash distance is usually it's 6 times 8. So we want 48 pixel. Is it not? Oh no, we're at 64 pixels. So yeah, we need to make sure. What's 64? 48 divided by 64 is 0.75. So we'll set the scale here to 0.75. See if that's good enough. That way, maybe I don't have to do much editing myself. See if that looks good. Also, this needs to be hidden. I think the Z index of this needs to be higher, or this needs to just be lower than the parent here. That way we have that cool animation playing on top of it as well. I'm just gonna set it to -1 here. The time of the effect is good. I think it's still not perfect though. Oh, that's so much better. And we need like an ice growing sound, like just like that. Maybe the same sound, but mess with the pitches there. And also, I don't know why, but I'm not seeing any of the animations that we're supposed to see on the on this animation anymore. It's like it's gone for some reason. Let me see. I don't know if we're getting an error or something is not right here. Let me see. Oh, what? There we go. I don't know what that was about. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So yeah, this animation that we bought, it definitely was worth it. Was there some issues with the transitions there? I don't know what the hell's going on there. Probably. Oh, you know what it is? The animation now, specifically, where is it? Usually we have it hidden at this point, but right now we're setting it to. I must be setting it to visible somewhere else. Let me see. Because right now, yeah, what's going to happen is this animation plays, and we can mess with the self-modulate instead. But let me try this one more time. I don't know why it looks so weird. But yeah, well, let's do this. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Probably have some like timing thing going on there. I don't know why the animation feels like it's happening so fast. We can stretch it out. I guess it was always that fast. I mean, yeah, it must have always been, but with only one animation, it was never noticed. Like, we had nothing to compare it to. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Also, what the hell? What is I don't know what it is, but something's visible and it shouldn't be. There we go. It's not right. There's like the orb on top of it. The texture isn't like seamless enough. We need something. I don't know. I'm not sure what to put there, but we'll have to figure it out. It's a pretty good placeholder. I mean, not a place. It's a pretty good start. Sketchonk or Sketchonk. Thank you for the follow. As much as I really like this animation, I feel like having it a little bit more uniform of an animation Or I mean, like, it's like it's turning into an icicle, right? Or not an icicle, like a cone, like an ice. Yeah, it has like a cone shape to it, and like maybe making it a little bit more uniform would make more sense. But I mean, this is definitely not bad. It's just not perfect. All right. So, wait, what the hell? Oh, the z index is. Yeah, let me put this back on 0 or 1. Okay. We need to like cut it off. This like little section right here. What's the size? 64 by 32? Yeah, we need to make it like more like a ball over here. Possibly just let's see this again. what I could do is actually, because this is so intense of an animation, I could throw this over here, have this sort of stay like this. And have this sort of more towards the end. So it's like, doesn't look that good though. I feel like we might just need to remove that. This animated sprite that we're currently playing, it needs to maybe go somewhere else. It's a very large animation too. Let me see. Scale is 1. See something. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, we just need a better animation. This is not it. Trying to think what we have. Mm-hmm. 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 Who's online? Okay. Did I miss anything good? You might have missed something good. WTF? What? Can I help you, girly? We added this animation, this ice animation. And it's almost perfect, but it's not perfect. It's almost perfect. Seems like the offset of the actual image is also not that, like it's, let me see. Yeah, it's like, it's not exactly aligned with the animation here. You know what it is? It's this, literally this animation is not centered correctly. It's a 1x1. I mean, there's an odd number of pixels. So, yeah. That's already not a good sign. And neither is the animation though. The animation is off by like several pixels, the tip of it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let me see what the center is of this animation. I mean, like technically it goes to the center, but no. No. No, 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 no. Let me see here. I want to say I want to drop it down by 2 pixels. But this gets cut off. We don't use, actually, we don't, I don't think we even use that beginning part, so it might be fine. Let me see something. Now let's give it a shot. It didn't update though. Oh, there we go. Looks more centered now. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's not that bad, the animation. Especially now, because since we reset everything. Also, but I don't like, something about it was weird to me. I don't know if it's because we don't have it hidden. Let me try that. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty decent now. One thing that I might want to do is have it like seem. Oh yeah. Maybe have the texture itself. Like this should be its own texture, really. The entire animation, not 2 images stacked on top of each other. How's it going, Juho and Lily? What's up? How's my favorite fashionable chap doing? We're pretty good here. That's my British accent for you. Sound like a Floridian accent? Figured I'd do a pit stop to this corner of Twitch before calling it a night. Nice. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. It's a great place to stop by for all your pit stop needs. Are you doing an Elements theme for the game? Not really, but there is a theme going on here with this one. Although that would be a very cool idea, but don't give me any ideas because I'm already overwhelmed with the amount of features I have to do. I'm trying to think, what should I do with the? Oh my god, I'm so bad though. By the way, if anyone's interested in wishlisting the game, dude, where's my bot, bro? My bot has not posted anything lately. We usually have a bot to do this. Now I have to go through the social awkwardness of telling people, hey, I actually have a Steam page. Where are the follower bots? I don't know. They're gone. You think I actually have 3,336. Half of them are bots. Just bots everywhere. In fact, I'm a bot. We're all bots. Bot is down. Bot is down. Oh man, polishing does take a lot of time though. What were we doing in the previous streams that in a few years AI streamers will be a thing? I mean, it is already a thing. With full-on personalities. True. Full motion video. Prompt engineers. Interesting. I would watch the heck out of an AGI streamer. You think so? I feel like the abundance of AI streams. What is this clip, Pigorally? I have some bad news. Who lets me cook? How is this allowed? How has no one said, hey, maybe you should stop? But you know what? You're not going to get that from an AI. You're never going to get a poop stream from an AI. You wouldn't download a poop stream. You're not ready for the poop AI. The AI poop. Poop. It's poop. It's crazy. Dude, it's been already I don't know what it was last you know those like when I just got back from the state that I was in, you know, from visiting my family. We were able to do 12-hour streams like nothing. Now I'm like at 6 hours. I'm like, oh shit, how the hell am I gonna do 24-hour streams pretty soon? We're only halfway through. We're only halfway through the stream, and I'm like already beat. What am I gonna do? What do I do? I need to figure it out. Polishing, it takes too much brain power. What did I even do today? You know what it is? I'm not checking off enough shit. Literally, we only did, what did I even do? We added this and then I removed it. We did this. Okay. Juice to chapter 4 orbs. Okay. Twilight player effects. We haven't even touched this. What's that sound? What am I hearing? It's hearing TG. Which I reached a 3-stream watch streak. I feel like, oh dude, he's been on a 12-hour stream. Look, why can't I be like TG? TG's pro. No one can be like TG. I think I just need more shit to do. This polishing is not for me. Twilight player effects. We haven't even begun to touch this. We firebox color it. You know, fuck it. Let's. I need a. Yeah, we gotta slap. I gotta slap myself. Okay. That's not a slap. A real man slap. Slap that knocks you out. Need one of those like Russian, you know, those Russian slap competitions. Juho, thank you for that song. Where's the song? Did you post it? Oh, right here. Oh yeah, pin it. Can't wait. I can't wait for the day that I try to get a serious job. One day. You know, it could be a year from now. It could be a decade from now. And someone's gonna find that. You won't be able to get. Yeah. I won't be able to get a job. We have the power. I think I lost that ability a long time ago, though. Ever since I started streaming, I've just been degrading, devolving. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be, dyeing my hair, getting a face tattoo. This is a documentary on why you shouldn't do drugs. A lifelong document. Everything is archived on YouTube. I'm curious. What did I look like? What did I look like a few years ago? This isn't even my first stream. Whatever it is. Imagine only streaming for 4. I will say, I have streamed way more often now, which is nice. Oh, look at that room. Oh man, I remember those humble days. Oh, you guys can't even see it because it's. I used to put my camera on the bottom right, like a fool. How do I show this? I have to hide my set animations. There we go. Oh, humble days when I had that small room. Oh, I remember that bed. The humble days of a twin size bed. Now look at me, a king in my humble abode. Now we have high quality cameras. That you saw that background doesn't even exist anymore. Whatever that shelf was or that cabinet, it's gone. Never even. I forgot to even have that cabinet. Thinking a hot minute. Just another game dev stream. Hopefully it works this time. I look the same. Apocalyptic phosphorus. Remember that person? Wonder where they went. The good old days. Oh, we see nothing. Good. How long ago was this? A year ago. Look at that. I've already switched to the left side. This was my my stream was already starting to pick up in quality. Godot and lo-fi. Look at that desk. Look at that switch in the background. Oh, you can't see it. Don't we look similar? We look kind of similar. Wait, how do I move my twins? Yeah, twinning. How do I move my camera? Twins. Working on keybinds UI. Look at that. Who's here? Neo. Neo is here on Twitch. Oh, and Chevy Fire on YouTube. Moonstriker Games on YouTube. Good old days. Eating a dinner. 12-hour game stream. Even back then, we were doing 12-hour streams. I'm getting old. The good old days. Okay. Twilight player effects. Okay. I don't really want to do this today. The Twilight player effects. I think it's gonna be too much. It was already so draining to do everything today. I'm thinking I'm gonna change the pace a little bit. That's how you stay entertained. You gotta like do different shit. We can't be doing the same thing over and over again. So we did do a lot. So I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, let's do something like fireboxes for chapter 2. Chapter 6, update all tile, or chapter 6. Let's mess with the fireboxes first, and then we'll see what we can do for chapter 6. Have some decent variety going forward. All right. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Do. Today was Saul's birthday? Oh. Funnily enough, it was your birthday too? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Juho. Thank you, Saul. Thank you, NPC. What the fuck? You think I'm Saul? How can you mistake me for Saul? Do you see my head? Do I look like the bald? All right. You got the hair, my bad. I would shave my head though. I would shave my head if it meant Pagorli would clip it and then use it against me somehow. What I missed? Don't worry about it. Better clip it. Yeah, this good looks good. It could be better, but I don't want to update this anymore. Tomorrow, I will update the rest of it. Let's see. So what did I say I wanted to do? Chapter 4 fireboxes. Chapter 2 fireboxes. I was also thinking of I'll definitely have to do this later, but I want to add. I think I'm gonna move chapter 5 to chapter 3, and then have a really cool transition. Have chapter 4 be chapter 3, chapter 3 be chapter 4, and I thought of a really cool transition for that. We'll save it for later, but it's gonna be a thing. Firebox barrel. I don't remember which ones these are, or like which one is which. So I'm just gonna open all of them, and we'll just edit all of them and see. I know this one for sure. I think it's these two, if I had to guess. And apparently the highlight. In the highlight, we don't even remove this, which is weird. Probably should. Actually, I'll leave it the way it is for now, just to see. Just to see if it will look good. All right. Oh, I think I know why I probably use that texture. It's because I probably just replaced the whole thing. All right. So what's this color? What's our darkest color? This? We're gonna make it one more darker. So we go like that, and then what's this? Okay. How goes it? It goes. How's it going, Grumble? It goes, but very slowly. Grumble. Once you start polishing stuff, you're gonna hate it. I hate it so much. In fact, it's the worst part of game dev. I'd rather be, I don't know. I'd rather be working on marketing than this. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Are you crazy? I like the new colors, the new brown. It's good. It's good. Although maybe it'd be nice to make it slightly more bright. Add another layer of detail somewhere. Yo, bluish green. How's it going? Bluish green. I'm pretty sure you DM'd me a long time ago. And I remember looking at your message and I was like, oh, let me respond. And then I keep thinking about it. And then I've postponed it for so long that I've completely like just never, it's already like gone. Yeah, I actually do apologize about that. I meant to respond a long time ago. And then I just never did. But how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Yeah. I do apologize about that. But good news is if we ever do that thing, it'll be so much better. Considering how much work we've been doing lately, it feels like it might be Did you ever see it did work? I still haven't implemented anything for skins, but yeah, I mean it did work. I think I would want to add like a custom movement to it. Actually, I could show you. I think I have it somewhere. Let me see. Behold, Megabat. Slay the Spire, type card battle. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What the hell? Said player. Cat. Oh, bat. No, it's that player. Look, it's Megabat. I did change the colors too, actually. I forgot to mention that. It's Megabat. I think it turns white after a while. This is I guess technically, yeah, I feel like Jacob would be bigger than. Actually, I don't know. I don't know the lore behind Megabat. Is Megabat big? I know Megabat is technically bigger than Jacob in terms of pixels. I'm pretty sure. Do you want extra animations depending on the ability you use? Also, do you want it smaller? But it is Megabat. It seems a little big to me. It seems fine to me. Again, I did change the animations a bit, or I changed the colors. I mean, what if instead of a regular skins, you made a skin for a certain subset of Patreon? I plan on. I mean, the thing is, I don't mind making skins. Skins are. It'll be relatively easy to like edit in the future, so I can make skins for literally anyone. Maybe I'll make it a channel reward. I don't necessarily need Patreons. I do plan on doing a Kickstarter for anyone who is interested. That's that right there. And there will be like rewards for things related to the game. So like, yeah, maybe it will be a skin, but right now it's kind of like, statues. We're gonna have Hellraiser. Well, actually, we're gonna have Hellraiser. We're gonna have Juho. We're gonna have Tomer. So yeah. Hey, Monkey Man, how's it going? Kickstart my heart. Anyway, gotta go make dinner. Have a good one. Looking forward to the collab sometime down the line. Sounds good. Sounds good, Bluish. Peace. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. I haven't eaten anything in like a very long. I did have some. I had a little bit of food. yesterday, but not enough sustenance yesterday. Maybe in total, maybe like 300 calories yesterday. So we're running on fumes right now. Running on fat. I'm digging into my fat reserve right now. The eyeballs remind me of Terraria. Yeah, they do remind me. They are Terraria. This whole chapter is Terraria. Like, this is probably the biggest Terraria inspiration. Eyeballs, the wall of flesh, I mean, it looks like the crimson. So yeah, a lot of Terraria vibes from this chapter specifically. I should look at more of Terraria's stuff actually. And gave up until I did it all over again. Should probably check out Calamity. I've heard I know people like Calamity, but I've also heard some people don't like Calamity. Felt like Wall of Flesh was the climax of the game. How can you top beating Hell? You could definitely top it. There's so much in the updates. In fact, Wall of Flesh is like this Moon's tier, by the way. Love that song. It's the greatest Zelda song of all time. Top 1 video game music. Wow. Yeah, Wall of Flesh was the first. That was like the end. That was the end of the game, like version 1.0. And then it went. The next update after that went all the way up to what was it? I'm trying to remember who was the final boss. In the next update, the final boss was shit. I don't even remember. There was, the mechanical stuff, all 3 mechanical bosses. No, before Moonlord. Moonlord was like in a later update. Four pillars. There was the first. It was the no, even before the Moonlord, there was one boss, and then they did Plantera. I think it was Plantera was before Moonlord, but there was another update before Plantera. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Plantera and Golem. I think those were a part of the same update, but there was something before that. I'm pretty sure. Don't remember what it was. Or maybe it was Plantera and Golem. I don't remember. I could have sworn. I feel like I could have sworn. I remember. No, it must have been. Shit. It might have been Golem. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So 1.2 was the Crimson, Rain, Snow Biome, Queen Bee, Chlorophyte, Plantera, and Golem. Okay, and then what was before that? Hard mode, Wings, Mechanisms, and Mechanical Bosses. So it was just the 3 mechanical bosses? And that was it? And 1.2 was when they added Crimson and all that. And then Frost Legion and Santa Claus was all the way up 1.1.1. Yeah, I remember playing in 2000. How old was I in 2011? I feel like I want to say I didn't even play Terraria in 2011, but I definitely did not. I remember quote unquote beating the game before before Plantera. Like, I remember Plantera not being a thing. So I guess it was in like 2011. Seems like such a long time ago. I remember playing Terraria on my Wii U. I played it on PC. Boom, 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 boom. But Traveling Merchant, what the hell? And then what was 1.3? 1.3 was Lunar, Martian, Moonlord. Oh, okay. Terraria was on everything. Is on everything. Subtle flex. Yeah, I was one of the OGs playing on PC. Or are you saying having a Wii U is a flex? Because having a Wii U... You know, it's funny, the Wii U... I wasn't a part of it, but I know my friends and I... They bought... I didn't buy it, but... They all split money for a Wii U. And we would trade it. Like, they would take turns with the Wii U. Like, bringing it home and everything. I wonder where it is now. I wonder who claimed it at the end. It's a bad console. I mean, yeah, the Switch came out like a few years later, right? And the Wii U is just a worse Switch, right? If I remember correctly. Or just almost like immediately got replaced by the Switch. Yeah, the Wii U was the Switch idea before it was ready. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what I was working on. Oh yeah, we were quick actually. All I did was update the texture and I was like, "Oh, I like it." And then that was it. That was the end of that. Nice. All right, so chapter 6 tile map update. these are the last two chapters actually. Chapter 6 is the final one, and then chapter 1. Um, I think we'll figure out everything. It'd be nice if we like really struggle with chapter 6 today, or kind of just figure things out, and then tomorrow is when I'll actually do the just finish everything for chapter 6. Figuring out a new spike tile map is kind of necessary, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't really like the way it looks currently. What I was thinking of doing was making it look almost like chapter 1. It's like, you come back. It's kind of like if you've ever played Symphony of the Night, Castlevania. You go into like the upside down castle, kind of like that. Memory upside down castle. A pre-baked memory. Nothing against memory with that. Just like Celeste was the memory idea before. Yeah, exactly. Nothing against. No, that was very offensive. Sentient. Yes, this is the Celeste was the precursor. No. Definitely not. All right. Celeste. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. It doesn't work anymore. Here are all my links. That's everything. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. Wash your hands before you pee. I wash my hands with my pee. Boom. 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 That's a bizarre sentence if I've heard one today. True man of filth. Yes. Okay. Chapter 6, update all tiles. Let's see what the hell is wrong with Chapter 6. What do we hate about Chapter 6? Everything. We hate everything about Chapter 6, but let's see. Mm-hmm. I don't hate everything about Chapter 6, but I do hate a lot about it. I don't like the tiles as much as I thought I would. We need windows. Windows would be very nice in this chapter. I wonder if I should recycle the I don't know, actually. I want more noise, more texture to the bottom tiles here as well. Actually, it is a lot already. Crimson Corruption. Does kind of look like the corruption. Chapter 1 looks like the underground dungeon where you find Skeletron. Oh man, it would be so nice if this game was called this Terraria clone. All right, let me think about this. Boom 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 boom. Nigos looks like Boo-hoo from Mario. All I do is steal things from other games. See these eyes? I stole it from this pack, actually. Ronin Bloods. Practical Thief. Do 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 do. These tiles look interesting. But they're very large textures. Don't actually think you're stealing. Thank you, Juho. I'm glad I have your approval. The internet thinks I'm stealing, though. Or a small percentage of the internet. But I think that's you're gonna get that all the time. No matter what, there's always gonna be some sort of doubt from people. It's fine. I feel like you should have like some sort of integrity. Obviously, don't be delusional, but if you're enjoying it, I think that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see anything I like here, though. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, actually. Nope. Never mind. Trying to see here. Yeah, I'm not into any of these. Steal from everyone. Not their ideas. Not just their ideas. I actually haven't browsed open game art in a hot minute. Like actual assets. Let's see if we could find something. Maybe there's something good out there. I need to close everyone's stream for now. Why don't you test assets like multicolored boxes? What do you mean? These actually look kind of cool. And they're public domain. Wow. I don't know if Picori's here, but I did get some soup from my grandpa. Primer, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Our bots are all screwed up, but I don't know what the hell's going on. But thank you. Hope you're doing well. Jerrylicious, how's it going? Welcome. What you been up to? Not the bot. No bot recognition. Here, who do you want to raid? We could we'll shot them out. Yeah, I hope oh, no videos found. It was a fabricated raid. You're a bad streamer, yeah. You're a better YouTuber. For those of you who don't know, Primer Justin does some awesome simulation videos. Are you streaming on YouTube as well? I haven't streamed on YouTube since it's such different content. I see. Right. But I mean, maybe some people would. Yeah, I don't know too much about like YouTube channels. I know it's like it's definitely a different environment compared to typical live streaming. Like I feel on Twitch, regardless of what you do, you can still have people who are into your content. Also, Marno Cano, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I feel like you can on Twitch. Like I could switch to I don't know, like playing a video game right now, and I feel like some people would still be interested in it. I think it's a little bit more personal in that sense, whereas YouTube has like your people subscribe to you for a specific type of content. Usually, I assume. Again, I don't do much YouTube besides posting my VODs and stuff. Matches your understanding. Yeah, that makes sense. I've set the tone for my YouTube channel that it's just me making live streams and stuff. I do plan on doing tutorials as well. But yeah, I live stream on it as well. I do plan on doing more educational content or like related to tutorials and stuff, but not until after I'm done making a game. I have to prove that I can actually make a game. I've yet to prove that. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. We've been doing we're in Oh, we're 7 hours in now. I don't know what it is. Polishing, it just takes so much. It's so draining because you barely see any of the progress you make, or like it's just focusing on the super minor details, and it's just very. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, no, I do kind of like this asset. I was here. Let me download it. Actually, oh, I downloaded it already. Whoops. Now let's throw this into our to our folder here. Yeah, these aren't too bad actually. The pillars are kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy, but honestly, it's just there's so many details here, a lot of shading and stuff. But this actually doesn't look too bad. Um, oh, and these spikes, these are large ass spikes. Though, let me see. This would be really good for chapter 2, though, or sorry, chapter 1, because our spikes are kind of boring at the moment. Let me see something. Whoops. Yeah, they're each 16 by 16, but I wonder if I can make it work. We can add layers to our spikes, similar to how we handle these textures. I'm kind of curious to see how this would look in game, but we do have to change the color palette here. Let me see, low default palette. We can try this, which is honestly, it's not too bad. The only thing that sucks about this tile map though is there's a black outline. No, I don't do that for tile maps, so we'll have to fix that. But it has some potential. I think we can make this work. Even actually, I kind of like this. The way this looks, this might be better to use for our tile map. The bottom needs to be updated just a bit. Let me open up tile setter. Okay. I got I've got an idea for a game, and I got the basic movement. Why does that make me feel so good? Feel good? Hell yeah! It should make you feel good. You should feel accomplished. I wonder if I should try this one. No, I kind of like the idea of using this one. Let's grab this. There is technically still an outline here, but it's not too bad here. Let me just throw this in here. Let's open up tile setter. So this center, actually, first let's update the color. So usually what I do is I make this. Oh fuck. Usually I make that the darkest. Usually the center is much darker than this. Also, this is a 48 by 48 texture. It's actually not ideal. We usually do in increments of wait, let me see. Maybe I'm dumb. 1, 2. Oh no, I'm silly. I'm silly. Okay, yeah. Let's try this out. I fill up the entire center and make it black, but today we're gonna find something else. We're gonna try black and then this dark gray, and then yeah. Let's just convert it to this dark color first, and we'll figure it out as we go. This might be too much already. Although, actually, maybe not. This doesn't look too bad. But it is very bright at the moment. Let's go back. We can try purple. Purple for the outlines. So I'll do this black, and then we'll do this also as a gray, and then everything else we'll start throwing in purple. So something like this, or actually something like this, and then this. What the hell? What the hell? And then honestly, I'll just throw in this color again. It looks kind of weird to me though. We'll have to see. Looks a bit glassy. Glassy. So another thing I can consider doing. We can grab this, like, I don't know, it has like this noisy feeling to it. Or like, you know, I like the way it looks kind of, but it's not perfect yet. The gray one. What we can try doing, also I'm probably gonna make this black, is grabbing this texture and then throwing what we have currently from the tile map. So let me open that up real quick. What was it called? This? What is this? Chapter Heaven. One of my biggest mistakes, not big mistakes, but like something that I can't wait to do in my next project is be way more organized with our naming, on everything. I'm gonna spend like the first hour of my project or first few hours actually having a decent organization with our files and everything. I feel like this is too much at this point. All right, let me where's the wait, what the hell? All right, here. Okay. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. Let's first try deleting this. Oh, this just looks good on its own. The pink is a little too much, but this is, what the hell? This actually just looks good. I was gonna switch these around. Wait, let me see them. What if I did it the other way around, like this? And then we delete this instead. Wait, oop. Delete this instead. It looks cool, but I mean, yeah, the noise of it looks kind of decent, but I kind of liked this. And you know what we can do also? I don't know, to make it look even cooler. We can delete I can delete that. Actually, I kind of liked that pink there. Load. I can try throwing in a different color, although, let's see if that'll even look good. Oh. What's a good color with purple? Good color to contrast with purple. Yellow, orange, and green. Well, green is false. Wait, actually, maybe a darker green? No, that looks bad. Orange? No. What'd they say? Yellow? Yellow would be interesting, but I don't think yellow's it. Honestly, this is kind of interesting on its own. Setting up an alt title, a lot of work. Kind of stumbled on them after mostly in auto tiler. No, once you have once you have one texture, it's easy to set up multiple ones. And if you want help with it, I highly recommend using Tilesetter, the tools. It's pretty good. kind of like this, actually. It looks kind of cool. Has this, like... The only thing I don't like is the outline. Just like this weird outline on it. But I think, you know what we could do for that? We could just remove it. Just like that. All of our problems have been solved. Have I used blue? Oh, yeah, literally. We have an entire blue chapter. Pink is the only one that we haven't used. Or, no, yeah, we used red too, I was going to say. Oh, red. We've never used red before. All right. I like the tile map. I like that it's... Only thing that's weird is the... I wonder, actually, what if I flip this? What if we flip it? Where the bottom... Wait, what the hell? Oh. What the hell? So the bottom has this, it looks like that, and then the walls are brighter. We flip it. We give it to the next. That's pretty interesting as well. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Also, trying to think if there's anything we can do to these walls, like add some overgrown elements to it, or add some like. I have some really good ideas for the walls actually for the filler here. Adding like runes to the walls. I feel like that'd be really cool. Like RuneScape. Make it a RuneScape clone instead. All right, yeah. Should I do that today? Should I do that right now? I'm thinking. I feel like blue and purple. I feel like I use too much blue though. Green, they said, is a good contrasting color. What's a good contrasting color for green for blue? Orange, I think. Purples, reds, what? Greens, yellows, and even browns. Orange is not a... Oh, it says orange all the way on the top. Okay. I think we've got a decent tile map right now, so I'm not going to even complain. What do we do about the spikes, though? Yo, fourth page. How's it going? Some actual food today, yes. We're eating tonight. Actually eating. Mhm. Should I add the runes right now? Yeah, let's do it. I have a bunch of runes actually. I don't know where they are, but we have them somewhere. What else was in this asset pack? Maybe we like more stuffs. This was pretty interesting too. These corners also look kind of nice. I do like the pillars. I like these things, the top of it. But we have a lot of those like arch type things that I just haven't thrown into the game yet. Okay. These look interesting too. I don't know what they are, but they look kind of like buttons. Okay. I'm just gonna go on itch because I know I have it there. Whoops. Mm. Mm. What was trash in the Middle Ages? Copper? Or not? Probably wasn't trash. Probably wasn't as good though. What the hell? I guess we never needed the entire thing, but now we do. What the hell? Why? This is 1 out of 24, and then this one is 1 out of 1. Ooh, who did this? What the hell? Why is this one a part of this one and this one's unique? What the frick? What the frick? is because there we go. Now it's good. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna set the frequency of this to like 200 or something. Trash is a fairly recent concept. They probably had a use for most things back then. True. Even literal poop. Poop, you say? I do say poop. I do say poop. It's poop. Now everybody's like, oh, poop, ew. Can you believe that? It's not as it's not as exciting as I thought it would be. In fact, it's kind of distracting. Be gorally. All right. Yeah, this is not good. Not good at all. But this looks really cool. I like these walls here. Actually, I kind of low-key want to throw these into chapter 2. Only thing that sucks is that these are 16 by. I really want to do that whole 16 by 16 texture thing. It would be so nice, but can't do it right now. I'm trying to think. Maybe we can with tile maps. In fact, I feel like that's the 16 by 16 tile maps. We can just throw them in. Check what's the coordinate of the tile. Check what it's adjacent to, and if it's adjacent to something, we just set the tile. Only thing is, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to use my brain right here. We don't even have to use every tile. Like, I mean, we don't even have to go through the entire tile map. We just have to go through tiles that are on the border. At least right now. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, because that'd be pretty exciting to do. Like, the textures would look so good. Imagine this amount of detail in our tile map. Ooh, I like these little skull things. All right, let me think. Right now, it doesn't look good though. At least, wait, let me see something. What if I did purple? Am I purpley enough for the purple club? Do 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 do. What the hell? Did you want to join the purple club? I do. I do want to join the purple club. Purple. Am I purpley? Let's try that out. I don't think it's gonna look good though. It's too much. It's too much. Much blue. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad look. So what do we do? What do I do? Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. You get good? I have to get good. There it is. From 4th page. Finally telling me what I need to hear. I need to get good. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Spreading some wisdom. Yes, spreading wisdom indeed. The blue spikes look so good. If only I could use them everywhere. But practical, you can. This is your game. You can do whatever you want. No, you don't understand. You need uniqueness within every chapter. You can't just recycle the same things over and over. That's a sign of a poorly made game. You understand? Hope you're doing well, keeping well. Thank you, Travel the World. How are you? We reached the point where he's arguing with the Celeste fanboy inside of his head. Doing well, thanks. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Happy New Year, by the way. I don't know. I feel like maybe we've probably already spoken since the New Year, but Happy New Year if we haven't. Trying to think. Let me try updating this texture though. The what is it called? Chapter Heaven or something like that. Chapter 6 shader tile map. Chapter 6 shader tile map. Right, we did some stuff with the shader, with chapter 6 because of the shader. I'm actually surprised. Wait, don't I use the shader somewhere else in chapter 3? But it doesn't look bad in chapter 3 for some reason. I think we're gonna update it other way though. I know we use this as our as a part of our bitmask. Let's actually open it up and see. But yeah, we can make something so much better than this. This telemap's pretty whack, in my opinion. It's pretty whack. What is this blue spike? I'm gonna try recycling some of this stuff here though, until we get a good idea. Blue spike. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you. Kenny, how's it going, Kenny? Something's wrong with our notifications. I don't know. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But right now they don't. How was the stream? Have you finished your your Twitch implementation stuff? Twitch integration. Serena, whenever I'm on YouTube, you're online. Hard at work. Hard at work or hardly at work. Right now we're kind of chilling though, Serena. Bro. How's it going, Kenny? I'm currently fine with it. Wanted to start another project, but need more ramp up time for that. So we'll throw in a little game dev. So we threw in a little game dev session. Hell yeah. We take those. No, I get the ramp up, the necessary. Oh look, it's fourth page. Fourth page. I remember fourth. I was there when fourth page did the thing that fourth page loves to do. The fourth page thing. The thing of the fourth. May the fourth be with you. Speaking of, did I make a fourth? I did make a fourth page. I made a fourth page shout out. I forgot I have this. Where's fourth page? I should make a candy dev too. Dude, oh look at Mathram C. Mathram C blowing up. 141 views. Who do you get rated by? Adam Learns. I made a command. Yes, I did. Mathram's another one. It's the Belgians. All the Belgians. The two Belgians I know are always like streaming like crazy. Mathram and TG Khalil. In fact, Mathram, TG Khalil, and I think Coppinger are like my top 3 like motivational streamers, like the streamer, the the top viewers. I'm also Belgian. Oh, nice. Now you know 3. I do know 3. You finally went with your wireless headset. Hell yeah! Did you? I assume you finished your Christmas thing. How'd that go? Boom 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 boom. Cough out for them. Yes, yes. For them, for that person, whoever that person may be. Who else am I lurking on? I think I picked 3 at a time. I feel like 3 is the perfect number of people to lurk on simultaneously. Clipped. But who clips the clipper? Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I need to go with the dog and go to sleep. Wish you the best. I'll see you, Kenny. Have a good one. And thank you for stopping by. And for the raid. Thank you especially for the raid. They really loved it? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, Cricket, give me a shout out. Thank you, Cricket. I'll return and check out Cricket, everyone. I think after 4, Twitch stops counting your views. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, CSLR? What up, Boo? How's it going, Cricket? Shout out, Cricket. I need to make a Cricket shout out too, like a custom text thing. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just lurking on your channel too. All right. Let me see. Finally found the second channel for when I decide to upload actual content. What's your channel? I need to make a CSLR. I need to make a CSLR shout out too. Boom, 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 boom. What if I make it purple and blue? How exciting would that be? Here, let's grab this. I'm going to try something that's never been done before. I'm gonna add 2 layers like that. I'll leave that the way it is. Actually, no, I won't. We're gonna grab this texture right here. This is an 8x8. So is this. I'm gonna go here, throw this over here. It's gonna be a little repetitive for now. For always, if this looks good, it's gonna be for always. But for now, because I don't really like the way these spikes look like currently, but I don't like the way this looks either. It has potential though. I won't update this yet, and what we'll do is let me actually grab everything. Actually, here, I'll do this. And we'll make this like a bluish color. Well, actually, yeah, let's make it all blue for now. We'll mess with it later. Let me just, what is our darkest blue? This is our darkest blue. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell? All right. I'll leave that the way it is. It's perfect. And now, for my amazing trick, I'm going to actually copy everything one more time in case we want to reuse this. And we're going to try mixing the two colors. So we'll do like blue. And then the next color over is this. We'll use this purple. Already it looks terrible, but you have to trust. You have to believe in the process. Okay, wait. No, this is bad. Let me try. Okay, so this is our darkest color. Then we're going to go here. We're going to make this color our darkest color. Then we're going to go here. This will be our lightest one. Or maybe this pink. No, looks almost like vomit. And then we go back here and we make this light pink like that. It's so beautiful. I've never seen a more beautiful thing. I've never seen a more beautiful thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wasn't farewell just purple and blue? What the hell? What the hell, Juho? I didn't even play farewell, so I can't even. I can't even reference farewell. How dare you? Do you have a game? Oh, sorry, Serena. Do I have a game that inspired me to make games? Funny enough, I feel like my precursor to game development or like inspiration for game dev was actually RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape game. I think I liked the idea of like, I don't know, like oh. You know, Terraria, I mean, Celeste has, it's a good game, but I will say, my spikes are better than Terraria's. I'll say it. I said it. I put it out there. If there's one thing my game has better than Celeste, it's the spikes. Did I say Terraria? I don't know. No, honestly, I don't think these look that good, but usually they look pretty good. And I think I have better. Yeah, I have better spikes than Celeste. This Terraria doesn't even have spikes really. They do have like those metal spikes in the dungeons and like sometimes in certain areas, but not really. I did say Terraria a few times, but it could have been just because of that was also in the conversation. Dear Jagex, does Jagex is it still Jagex? I thought they got like bought out or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Kind of looks like cotton candy. It kind of reminds me of cotton candy, like blue and pink. The only two cotton candy flavors they have ever is either blue flavor or pink flavor. Blue food dye and pink food dye. Looks like Godzilla's shakes when he's loaded with juice. Posture check. My posture is perfect right now. You see how I'm sitting? I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce and like, yeah. I'm actually losing circulation to my feet. Bow, 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 bow. What was what was going on? The laser. I think I know what you are talking about. I've yet to see an actual Godzilla film, but I think I remember. I think I remember like a juiced up Godzilla. Actually, I'm really happy with these. I actually really like these spikes. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's because they're so similar to Chapter 4, but they look really good. So and what I'll do, like, there's a shader on them, right? What we can do is also whoever Ben Hessner. Thank you for the follow. Ben Hessner. That name sounds so familiar. Is that an actor or something? Or maybe just a popular name. I finally got the 3D printer I talked about. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Have you made anything yet? I have no fill. Oh, so I guess you did make some stuff. Did a couple of test prints. Not an actor that we know. We know of. You could be an actor in like a Truman Show. Well, you're not an actor, but you could be a part of something. I've returned. Welcome back, Tomer. I wasn't sure if you went to sleep or if you were lurking or... Yeah. Welcome back. What you been up to? Do you have hanging with friends, making textures? Oh, nice. Both together? You have friends that like you were making textures with friends, or you did one and then you did the other? Not famous to my knowledge. Who is Ben Hessner? Who is Ben Hessner? Sorry to put you on the spot, Ben Hessner. Oh, you stream, it seems. I'll follow you, Ben Hessner. Shout out Ben Hessner, most popular actor and streamer on Twitch. That's what the athlete looks like. Yeah, that's them. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for your presence, Ben Hessner. All right, I really do actually like these particles. I like this texture. It's obviously it's too much at the moment. I like, what do I like? I like the edges. There's a white pixel there. We need some more variety. We need some different colors. I mean, different shapes for sure. So we can differentiate a little bit from the chapter. Actually, we kind of are different. You know, it would be cool if this was like the mixture of all tiles. Looking at ordering some Pet G tomorrow at least. So maybe I can get. Is the parallax staying at? No, I don't like. I thought I liked it at first, but yeah, no, it's gonna change. Maybe it'll be the same, relatively the same theme, but yeah, it's definitely pretty whack in comparison to the other parallaxes we've got. Pet G. Pet G, I assume is that that's the filament. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually have a 3D printer downstairs that belongs to my uncle, but I haven't really made anything. I think I'll probably have to like recalibrate and everything. It's been collecting dust and everything. It's the main variant used in plastic bottles. I always see like these videos of like people like shaving off like the extra stuff, and I'm always worried like there's so much like microplastics. I mean, there's microplastics in everything, but especially when I watch videos of like people shaving it down, I'm like, oh my god. I hope they're wearing a mask. We live in the world of microplastics. Yes. You know, it's funny. I like the. I'm weird. I feel like I'm. You know, we're always like concerned about the planet. You know, like oh, climate change and all of that stuff. And yes, I mean it is a concern, but it's also like, what is it that you like? I like. No matter what, like nature will take over at some point. Like if we destroy everything, at least at some point, nature will come back and like it'll just be fully integrated into like I mean we'll all turn into fossil fuels or whatever, and then nature will just be this thing again, where like all the trees or whatever natural thing exists in the future. I kind of like that idea of like obviously there is pollution and all that, but like it'll be okay. Things will be okay. And then there's gonna be like, like a Wall-E situation, So like the whole world is gone, like the humans have left the planet, and then there's like Wall-E, and then Wall-E's like trying to find his girlfriend, and then he goes out in outer space and stuff, and then all the plants grow again. I'm excited for that. Wall-E in real life. That'll probably be. I'll have to make a game about that at some point. Well, a Wall-E clone. The backend code for the new Earth will be insane after the humans are wiped out. Yeah, true. Road trip to Texas. Road trip to Texas, and you're still streaming. Let's go. Oh yeah, Silver Mamo. How's Texas? I've always wanted to go to Texas. Actually, I've never been. Never have I ever had my foot set on Texas, but I want to go. One of my favorite podcasters lives in Texas, Mr. Lex Friedman. Although I haven't watched him in a hot minute, but yeah, Lex Friedman, AI computer scientist. I'll be waiting for Juho's Mario clone. One thing I'm excited for is when Mario will become public domain. I will be 74 when this happens. Let's hope I don't die before that. Oh man. I'll be waiting too. Hopefully I'm not dead either. It's pretty flat compared to. Oh, you live in Colorado. I see. I didn't know that. I went to Colorado recently, actually, like last year. Around this time, actually, I'm pretty sure I went to Colorado. I visited Denver. Went snowboarding in Denver. I don't know if you guys remember. I think I tried streaming in Denver, and the quality was so shit. That arc already happened. Yeah, technically it did happen, didn't it? Like literally with Mario as like a mod for Little Runmo, right? Why am I looking at pictures of filament? My brain is filament. My brain is just plastic. But yeah, I like the idea. It's weird, but I'm into like the idea of like, even though like, yeah, nature will take over and there'll be like plastic, you know, maybe ingrained into like a part of the ecosystem, but it'll be okay, you know? It'll be like, you know, trees have plastic in them, but it's like, doesn't really matter. You know, nature has already adapted to have it. But humans will be gone, and there will be giant structures of like humans, but it'll be all overgrown. It'll look like this, actually. You know, in fact, I remember thinking I wanted my game to be set in realism, and then plastic trees, yeah. Fake plastic trees, if you guys know that song by Coldplay. Is it Coldplay? I think it's Coldplay. It has nothing to do with it's a completely different topic, but yeah, there's a song by Coldplay called Radiohead. My bad. Same difference, right? The cool square. No, I'm kidding. Some countries are investing in plastic eating bacteria. Oh yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty actually. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That is pretty cool. Game's looking amazing, brother. Keep up the awesome. Thank you, MF Rare. Really appreciate it. But yeah, this is the overgrown chapter, and I remember thinking like, oh, it would be cool if it's like everything is overgrown. Definitely, one day in my life. Result. Thank you for the follow. I think one day. I mean, I always say this, but like, I do want to work on a game. Another game related to like the end of the world, or like, you know, the whole Wall-E thing. Will there be a story? Sorry, Sarita. I don't know if you're still here, Sarita, but yeah, there will be a story. There is a story. There's a story to the game. Kind of like another inspiration for this game, or like the story of the game was keep saying that you don't know what to do after Memory, but yeah, that's the thing. You have a lot of ideas, but you don't really know what to pick. I think I'm gonna be very careful with my next game. I don't know what it's gonna be. I low key want to start something completely like. I feel like I have so much knowledge on platforming now that maybe I should work on another platforming game. But at the same time, I want to explore something completely different. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll do the art. Sounds good. Like platforming, or almost like I low key want to work on like some sort of simulation type game. Like a Dwarf Fortress clone, but like it's too much work. The streamer simulator, yeah, that's the one that I've been giving, like I've been humoring that thought a little bit. Once I understand coding, I'm making everything. Hell yeah, the practical platformer, the practical armor. That's the next game, practical platformer. You know, I've also been thinking of actually, what's funny is what's her name made this game, but it's different. The platboarder from Lillybite. I want to make a low key. I want to make a turn-based platformer. I feel like that'd be a cool idea too. A platformer that's also a Twitch simulation game. That's what I should do. A turn-based platformer almost seems like Mario 3. Mario 3 is turn-based? Mario 3 is not turn-based. Twitch plays Memory 1. Turn-based platformer sounds pretty unique. Turn-based. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, turn-based. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it would be pretty cool, huh? No one take that idea. I've already claimed it. Or, you know what? You should take the idea, and I'll just make a clone out of it. I'll make a... whatever. If it pops off, I'll... You know, I think I kind of like, you know, I like the negative feedback I get sometimes when people call my game a clone, you know? I like, it helps with the ego. It helps put my ego down a bit. You know, sometimes you guys are so friendly. And like, you know, for instance, MF Rare was like, oh, great game. And it's like, yeah, I'm doing a good job. Are there, oh, sorry, MF Rare. I didn't respond, but, yeah, you know, some of you are too nice. I can't have my ego fed too often, you know? I have to be put in check. The game is roguelike, auto battler, card side scroller. I can be ruder. I don't think I can handle you being rude to me. Whale time. It's better when it's internet strangers, you know? Good to encourage like-minded gamers and developers. Thank you, I'm fair. But yeah, there are enemies. For instance, technically, well, okay, there are enemies, and when I do the Kickstarter, I plan on one of my stretch goals, which, if the Kickstarter is a success in general, I feel like it's a very feasible stretch goal. But yeah, I don't want to make any assumptions because I don't know. But I do, like, there's an escape sequence currently. And that's the only quote unquote boss fight, but I would love to have more. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's wrong with the bot. I gotta figure that out. But, yeah. Oh, that's the Kickstarter page if anyone's interested in following it. We should be able to do it in February. That's what I'm aiming for, but OnlyFans. You know, I decided against the OnlyFans. I know. I'm sorry. I let you down, Juho. I let a lot of people down. But I mean, you know, I've already ruined my chances of ever getting a job with this stream, but I think I should keep a little bit of my integrity. Not to say, you know, if you're in that industry, nothing's wrong with that for sure. And you know, props to you too, you know. But I think we're gonna keep it not rated R. Why can't you get a job? We're joking. I think I can get a job if I really needed to. But like with the amount of shit that's been said on this stream by me, and you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all me. My identity has been tainted. Whoever is Practical NPC's alias, you know, whoever's the controller of Practical NPC, has fully committed to the alias, and it is not something a corporate environment would want to accept. At least I don't think so. Maybe it is. Well, I will say this though. I do think indies would love it, and in fact, that's what I'm banking on. Should make a game about an NPC that makes games. That's literally what I was thinking of doing. Serena, again. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought I missed another message from you, but yeah, there will be there will be a story in the game. There is a story in the game. These are the enemies that you see so far. They shoot lasers at you, but they're very like it's. There are enemies, but it's not like um your typical roguelike or Metroidvania type enemies. It's like a platforming type of enemy. A Celeste clone type of enemy, if you will. Although Celeste doesn't have too many enemies either. I that's another thing that separates, one of the few things that separates my game from Celeste is that there will be more enemies, especially if the Kickstarter does well. Hint, hint. People are interested in that, but you don't have to be. It'll be exciting once it runs, though. I'm excited for it. We still have so much shit to do, so I'm waiting on Styx, and then after Styx, I need to get my trailer guy. I've got a trailer guy that I need to do a new trailer with, and I don't even know. I haven't even contacted him yet, so I should have done that today. Actually, I should have done that today. Cope. Only fins for showing only showing off your bass and carp, or like the webs of my hands and feet. Game looks good. Godot has 3 language choices. Which one did you choose? I chose it has more than that, actually. Technically, Ben Hessner. But I chose GDScript. The script of the GD. You have webbed feet. You guys don't have webbed feet. I thought that was a thing that everyone had. Don't we come from fish? But yeah, corporate jobs are horrible anyway. I mean, that's sort of my attitude towards. I mean, it's hard to say. I'm sort of young, so it's like, there's this. I don't know if it's being naive, or being just quote unquote overly ambitious, where I'm just like, oh, I'll never need a corporate job anyway, sort of deal. But I mean, again, I feel like it would be something significant would have to change in my life for me to want to get a corporate job. So yeah, I don't see we're joking about like, oh, I'm never gonna get a job, but like, I don't plan on getting necessarily that type of job anyway. I plan on working as an indie dev for the rest of my life, or for the rest of my professional career. And I feel like streaming is, I feel like, a good like medium for that, where like it's a part of the marketing in a sense, especially if you start releasing like really good stuff. Plug in any top streamer in software and game dev right now, like Thor or Adam C. Eunice. I mean, Adam C. Eunice is a little different because he's like also a YouTuber and stuff. But yeah, I can see it being a thing in the future, of just like you're an indie team or you're an indie company, but you're also a streamer, and it's like it goes hand in hand, I think. And in order to be, obviously you can be a streamer and be normal, but I guess I'm not normal. But it helps, right? People want to see. I feel like people want to see something that's like. It was easy for me to let go. I'll say, let go of like, oh, what about my future career? For me, at least, it was easy for me to let go of that. So like, I can like, I couldn't care less almost. I do care, but like to a certain extent. And that's helped. I feel like that's helped me become a decent. Like, I mean, we're not doing too bad on streaming, so it's nice, I would say. And this has only been my first year, so who knows what the future holds. Surely you will hit Thor level of success. No, I mean I didn't say I didn't mean that sort of like success. Um, like even reach. I mean even Thor before he blew up is like pretty nice, right? And that took him like 6 years. I feel like he's been streaming for like what 6 years or something. Um, so like even that like would be like that's self-sustaining at that point, especially if you're releasing games on top of that. That's definitely you can definitely live a decent life. And I have a pretty low like low threshold for what a quality of life is. Or like, I just have priorities and most of my priorities don't involve, material too many material things. But yeah, this is the boss fight, by the way. There's usually some badass music, badass like metal playing in the background as well, but right now we've got Undertale, which is also badass, just not metal. But it is pretty loud. Is it this one? But recently, it's been a trend that people who are more genuine and focus on the long-term content have been popping off. For example, Moist Critical and Sam Sulek. You're also a perfect fit for that role. You truly humble and sit down all the time. Oh, Juho. So sweet. So sweet sometimes. Only sometimes. Yeah, only sometimes. Other times you record me saying cringe stuff and turn it into a song. Oh fuck! I forgot we added like particles to this chapter, and it makes the game lag. We gotta figure that out. Actually, Sekaras mentioned a good approach, which I'll probably do. It's just it's gonna be a hot minute before I fix that. Boom, boom. But yeah, no, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, everyone. Everyone's been so nice. I don't deserve all the nice words that get said. I should be a stand-up comedian. You're pretty funny. You say some funny things on stream. I'm on my rude arc. Some people, even the rude people on my stream are nice. Shout out Pajorly. Although even Pajorly's been a little too nice, actually. Pajorly, you've been a little too nice lately. It's making me uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing before we? Oh yeah. We were actually working on chapter 6. Mm-hmm. Dude, it's Friday. What? Oh my god! It feels like I don't know. It feels like a Wednesday or something to me. It's because I haven't done shit like all week. I feel I've been like 1 week. This is the longest stream we've had in I don't know, like a week or so. How are people doing? You know who popped off so quick? El Kalunk. El Kalunk popped off as a streamer. I think they started relatively recently, like maybe 6 months or so. don't know if you guys know Alkalonk. Mm-hmm. Pretty entertaining streamer. And they're VTuber. I feel like VTubing doesn't pop off as much. Mm-hmm. And they're very, very nice too. Very nice people. Very nice. ASCII VTuber. Deus Ex. All right. All right. Let me figure this out. So, Alkalonk, he also shouted me out. And Tomater, thank you for the follow. Some people are doing coding streaming. Some people are doing well coding streamer interface for streamers. Yeah, there are a lot of streamers doing that lately. In fact, we've got Cricket's doing that. I know Yag does that. Arrow Axe does that. Falonier is making a game for that sort of thing. So is Cricket. Who else? There are definitely more. Oh, Thornity is making a Godot plugin. Curious Developer is streaming today. What the hell? Curious Developer? Curious has not been streaming at all, but they're playing Minecraft. Curious Developer is by, Oh, and he has a camera on too. That's interesting. He's never had a camera before either. It's awesome to see. It's nice to see when people come out of their shell. Alrighty. So, let's do this. Let's figure out what we're doing with this Tom app. I feel like this blue right here is too much, but here, let me Control Z. We'll start off with the pink. The pink looked really good. Also, not sure why. Oh fuck! But I don't know what this is. I don't know why there's like these white pixels here. Oh, you know what it might be? It's just our old tile. Oh, I see. This is all we need to concern ourselves with. In fact, we should also, I don't know why, but it was removed. We had a outline on this as well. Yeah, the streamer interface stuff I think is also I think that's a good way. Like if you want to grow a little bit faster in Godot, or sorry, if you want to grow a little bit faster on Twitch, having stream interfaces I think is a really good idea too, because it's one, you're getting free marketing for anyone who especially if you're not to give anyone any ideas, but for instance, I'm always looking for something to implement into my stream. So recently I got what's his name? Finite Singularities OBS plugins. That's how I have these outlines on me. So I added him as a thing. I don't even speak to him at all. I'm not really active on his streams or anything like that, but I am on his stream sometimes. And yeah, I mean it's free, almost free marketing, especially in the Twitch community. It's the perfect way to grow on Twitch, that is. If you're also entertaining and stuff, because obviously that's a part of it too. Some people are really good at making, or some people are also just really good at making. I feel like there are some streamers who are not necessarily too entertaining, but they have some really cool projects. And that's enough to get people interested in your stuff too. Which is, whatever works for people too. Like I've actually not even seen I haven't seen their stream too often, but I know there's like the developer of Osu. I haven't seen them speak or anything. I feel like they just stream themselves coding and stuff, but they average at like 200, but it's Osu, right? Osu's like a giant stream, so they don't have to do much, or a giant game, they don't have to do much. Yeah. But also it's all relative, it's not about the numbers, and you shouldn't worry about the numbers. If you're streaming on Twitch. All right, let's try. Should I try pink? Like a continuous pink right there. That looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool too. And then we do a light blue instead. It's interesting, right? I hope. Oh wait, where's our other Tom at? Oh fuck, we didn't have this one. I mean, here I could just. Which one is it? Yeah, grab this. Well, actually, I don't even have to grab that. I have to grab this and just throw this on top, like so. And technically, we also have to throw it over here. All right, let's see how that looks. Do you guys ask your family to help you fund your video game? No, I don't ask. I do have family members who like want to be as like supportive as possible, which I greatly appreciate. But I don't ask for anything. Yeah, I don't know. It does help though. I feel very fortunate to like have certain like my mother, for instance, like she always like asks me, "Hey, can I like buy you something?" or like something like that. I don't know. I've always said no, but I did tell her that I will have a Kickstarter at some point. 2 years ago, I told her, "Hey, at some point there's going to be a Kickstarter. So all these times you're asking me, if you want to give me something, just that's when I'll cash in." And even then, I would feel I feel weird about too. But yeah, that's what I told her. Asked my mom to get me a new laptop. Is it broke? What'd she say? Get a job. I think what helps too. I don't know if it's there. Thank you, Neo. I don't know if it like if this helps with I don't know why, but like no, never mind. I will say this, like I never ask anything from like family, but I feel like that it makes them want to like give me more. You know what I mean? Like I'm always trying to discourage it. I'm like, hey, like I'm so comfortable in life that I don't need anything, and yet I'll have some family members who just no matter what want to be helpful. Now you have to say it. Yeah, there it is. And I do appreciate it, but it's like I don't necessarily need anything. And anything I do need, like if I did need something, I feel like that's most. I don't know. I feel like that's like a joke of like, like typical. I'm not a father, but like I know that's like the typical dad thing where it's like, oh, it's so hard to get fathers gifts because they don't want anything, and I feel like I'm the same way where like I don't. There's nothing I really need, and if I needed it, I'd buy it. You know, like assets. That's the one thing that I like. We'll go on asset shopping sprees when we need to. All right, I meant to go into chapter. We just updated the tile map, and I went to chapter 3 instead of chapter 6. We wanted to see. This is the wrong tile map though. Yeah, literally looks like cotton candy, and it's actually preferred the original look that we had. I think we're getting somewhere, but this is not it yet. Maybe we need both. We need both like white and pink. Enough variety in the texture. Maybe that'll give it a decent look. Like the one before. Yeah, me too. Me too. Here, I'm gonna copy it. Copy everything. And Control Z it until we go back to the original. But I think a hybrid between the two would be be a good look. What the hell? Oh no. It's ruined. All right. We'll have to try it again. I forgot what I did, but we're going to try it. I think the inside was there was less blue or less pink on the inside. I think it was darker as well, maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have done it for all of them. I kind of wanted a few of them to be. Here, let's Control Z this. Do a few pink ones. And then we'll also do a few here. In fact, I kind of want to add some like texture to these ones as well, but for now I'll leave it the way it is. Looks like this looks like the Devourer of Gods from Calamity. I should here. Let me go into chapter 6. This texture looks a little bit too. You can see the texture repeating. We can try. Here, you know what? I can literally just grab any noisy texture. Like I can grab this, I feel. What the hell? What is this? That was the that was this. What the hell? Alright, we'll try that out. Does being an indie dev make a retirement plan a challenge? I mean, yeah, I guess at the moment, yeah. Because I mean, I don't have like a 401k or something, but I don't know. I'm still like in the very early stages, I would say. It's gonna be a lot of work, I'll say. And you'll have to do obviously your own management if you're an indie. Because then, you know, you're basically not necessarily you're not doing contract work, but yeah, you have to do your own due diligence. Who's gonna make the money? Who's gonna make the music for the game? Yeah, who's actually gonna make money for the game? Because music is the most expensive thing to work on. I don't know. I don't know who's going to make the music. I haven't really thought that part out yet. Do. What is it? This kind of looks cool. It's like rainbow vomit. It's like unicorn poop. Drake. I always thought like having an actual like artist would be like the coolest thing in a video game. Like I don't know, some you know how like a lot of movies do it. I wonder why video games don't do it that often. It's not really a thing video games do. It's always custom music. But like imagine like what do you mean? Like movies have usually movies have like obviously like a famous artist make their songs. Whereas video games it's always, you know, a custom OST. Go to the city and search for people handing out their mixtapes. People still do that nowadays. I don't know. I don't know if people still do that. It used to be pretty popular when I was like high school and college. You know, the whole I don't know if you guys know, but like people would give out like mixtapes and be like, "Hey, it's free." And then you would take it and then it's well, they make the assumption that it's free. And then you take it and they're like, "All right, that was $10." Might be a thing in other countries too, but yeah. It's pretty popular. In the state and in the state that I live in. I had a poor guy out front of Powell's bookstore in Portland trying to hand out his book for free to people going in and out. Oh, interesting. And what did he? Was it yeah free? I see. Yeah, same concept. Had the chick from Evanescence. Yeah, I mean some games do it. I know. What's it called? Had some pretty. The Kojima game, Death Stranding. I don't know who those are. They were like relatively, I guess, unique artists, but like actual like vocals and stuff is not usually a thing either. I find it interesting. Had a poor guy out. Oh, it was his book that he was trying to sell. Interesting. I wonder what people are doing with the mixtapes. Like, is it because obviously you're like most people are getting threatened to like they don't really threaten. It's not really that threatening. But if you don't know it, then it's like it's usually gonna be some like big dude who's gonna be like, hey, I'm selling my mixtape, right? And then or giving the mixtape, and then to say no is very I don't know. I've never seen anyone get really hurt from that sort of that strategy, but it's like it's obviously a method for making money, and I wonder like is the goal to make money or is the goal to sell your CD? Because I feel like I feel like you could do that with anything. So I guess it's both, but I feel like you're really trying to sell your game or your work. Maybe that's not the best approach, but but it's also CDs like how I guess maybe it helps justify buying or like you can be proud of something and be like, hey, this is my work. So if someone tries to quote unquote take it or something, you can justify being like, hey, you took my product, something I worked very hard on, and you're not paying me. Maybe. I don't know. Did you get that one indie composer who worked for the retro NES type RPG game that was semi popular? His name was something like Toby Wolf or something like that. Toby Wolf. Never heard of him. To be honest, I'm not even into like indie songs like that. I don't think I've ever listened to any indie game music. In fact, I think I only play AAA games. AAA 3D games is where it's at. That's the future. The future is now. It would be very cool having like a really popular artist work on your song or on your game. But that's like I don't know. I would have to be very confident that my game is good in order to do that. And I mean, I think my game is good, but I don't know if it'll do well, Every level is an Usher track, yeah. That'd be nice. I want like would you do I mean would you do that like have your game like if I'm trying to think like if you had the opportunity to get like for instance like Drake on your game, would you do it even though it doesn't match your vibe at all? But it's like so ridiculous, It's like here's my 3-year project. I spent so much time and love on the game. And let's just put in an artist that doesn't even fit. Drake is trash. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at that point. Like no artist would even matter. Like it's not like it also depends too, because like even if there was like let's say Michael Jackson for instance was in the playlist, it's not like it'll make a difference in the game. I don't think it would make a difference. Or like it's not like the game would blow up because Michael Jackson is featured in the game, you know? But it'd be so ridiculous, right? I think it'd be nicer if that person did a custom music for the song or for the game, not necessarily just any one of their already existing songs. It'd have to be like, I'm trying to think of artists. Some artists, right now I can only think of like, like for instance, like Eminem doing the Venom song for the movie Venom. Has to be something like that, Go on Twitch. Yeah, you can't say Drake is trash, Juho. How dare you? How dare you? The Illuminati is real. I guess Twitch doesn't want you hurting the fans of Drake. The Drake fans. I mean, statistically, there are a lot of Drake fans. There has to be a lot of Drake fans. Michael Jackson worked on music for Sonic 3, I think. The game, not the movie. Didn't notice any difference between Hollywood actors and everyday people. I don't notice any difference between Hollywood actors and everyday people. Any difference? Well, yeah, they are people too, right? They're not necessarily special. They might have, if they're very popular, some of them are very hard workers, to get to where they are. But I mean, also some people just come from wealth, which is also a thing. But that's with everything, right? I do like this cotton candy look. I think it's not perfect yet, but it's interesting to see. What if I made it a rainbow? What if it was just rainbow everywhere? I mean, this is the final chapter, so it could be like a rainbow. But I don't know. They removed his credits and most of the tracks, but some of the pattern Michael Jackson used can be heard. I see. Hot take. Yeah, it is a hot take. That is a hot take, Hotel Soap. Actors are gods. They are gods among us mere mortals. We are just cogs in the never-ending rat race, here to serve our actor gods. That's like the plot for you ever seen 1 Million Merits or 10 Million Merits from Black Mirror? Spoiler alert. How do you go about making levels? It's trial and error at first. I've gotten so much better at it. When I first started, it's just like it's kind of random, and a lot of feedback too from like you see like you make some shit and then someone plays your game. You see you realize what works and what doesn't, how people react, There was one thing that helped put into perspective for me was well, this helped a bit. Like, it didn't make sense in the beginning. Watching, there was like a talk by Maddie Thorson, the developer of Celeste, and she basically said, you divide everything into stories. So, like, obviously the whole game is a story. Then each chapter is a story. Then each section of a chapter is a story. And then within the sections are the rooms, and each room has its own story that it's trying to teach. Whether it's literally like a story within the game, or a story of like how to teach the mechanic. So like in the earlier levels, it's very simple and repetitive almost and redundant. It's like, hey, this is how you get across. Literally just jump, and then this is how you climb a wall, and you kind of do those things first. But before that, I would just make rooms and then see how people reacted, and then every time I would see that, I would be like, oh, okay, so this is a problem. People that aren't grasping the mechanic. That's the beginning of it. Once you get further down the line, it just becomes fun. It's a lot more fun because you can kind of just mix and match. The more levels you make, the more mechanics you make. It's just mixing and matching and getting creative with it. And I'm starting to enjoy a lot of it because so far a lot of development has been just me reacting to people playing my game, and not that much of it has been me just having fun. But I think now I'm at a point where I can have way more fun because we're already so far into the game. There's a typo in the ending screen, probably. What was the in the credits? Mm-hmm. Let me see. Is the credits gonna crash here? A game by Practical NPC. Programming. Is it when it says you beat the game in like certain minute? Space bracket and collectibles instead of collectibles. Right, it's supposed to say space before bracket and then let's see. A game by where do I put this, on the ready or something? Total collectibles. Collectables. Collectibles. And then a space before the bracket. What bracket? Total deaths. You died. It says times. Oh. I should clean this up at some point. All of this. Thank you. Thank you. Gagubo. Thank you. I'm scared of making tutorial intuitive for new players. Yeah, I mean, it's just that all you need to do is know that it's gonna be kind of bad the first time. The first time you have someone playtest your game, you're gonna be frustrated. I remember, like, yeah, it was so annoying. Like, I like it, it's really good. It's really helpful, but yeah, watching someone play your game is gonna be the most frustrating thing. For the first time, the first time you make a public demo and you're like, oh, I'm so excited, I can't wait for everyone to play and love my game, and then you'll get humbled real quick, and then you're gonna have like a mid project crisis. You're gonna be like, what the hell, like, I spent all this time working on my game just to find out it sucks. But it doesn't suck, you just don't know what noobs, how you have to treat people like they're dumb. You have to treat players like they're dumb. Forgot who said that. I think it was probably GMTK, Game Maker's Toolkit. Probably said that. Treat players like they're stupid. Treat your players like they're a piece of shit. Never. Only later on. Once you know that they like your game, then you can do whatever you want. Then you can torture them. Make the hardest rooms. Honestly, this is not a bad tile map. I think we'll figure it like this. You know, I was very ambitious. Like 2 hours ago, I was like, "Oh yeah, let's just make a tile map, and we'll figure it out tomorrow. Like we'll make something decent, and then tomorrow it'll be perfect." But actually, that seems like what's gonna happen today. Like we have a pretty decent thing going on here, but it's probably not gonna be perfect until tomorrow. But honestly, it's not too shabby. Could be better though. Yeah, let me see. I also want to add details to like this. A couple of days ago, I found out my game loop is very bad if you can't beat the first level. Yeah, that will happen. You know, it's funny. Like, even in my game, that was the case. You have to solve that problem. Almost, you'll realize you put in a lot of work. I think it's okay though. You're procedurally generating your game though, right? So I feel like it's still relatively easier for you. Maybe even like specifically make your first few levels not procedurally generated. Or are you procedural? I feel like you said you were. I feel like your game is. Yeah, it is procedurally generated, right? I want to say. The first level will be handpicked. Yeah, that's a good idea. The first attempt, right? How come I don't see any of the? I don't think our tile map updated. Here, let me quit. Okay. Did I not update like the left and right wall? All I see are white tiles. I don't see any of the pink ones. Oh yeah, I don't think we have any of the pink ones actually in our tile map. Whoops. That's my bad. Oh yeah, we're only using this section. We're not even using this one over up on top. So what I'll do? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm tripping. I think we're good now. Did I do it twice? No. Maybe we should make these even. We should make these spikes blue since we have like blue in it as well. Pink and blue. Pink, blue, and white spikes. I feel like it would be pretty cool. Well, let's try it out like this. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? It's like pink vomit everywhere. I hope it's cool looking. You know what we need to do? There's something missing here. Our tile map is too straight. It's like right here. It needs to be jagged. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, I don't like the noise in this too. I think it's looks ugly. But I feel like there's too much. Like we shouldn't even show this much of the texture. Like it should be filled up a little bit. You know, should be like that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I don't have anything. We've been recycling Time to Sleep. Won't be here tomorrow. So I'll see you Sunday. All right. Peace, Tomer. Have a good one. See you Sunday. Hopefully I'll be streaming too on Sunday. Probably. I've got nothing better to do. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Oh, I see the thing you were mentioning, Juho. Goats are like mushrooms because if you shoot a duck, I'm scared of toasters. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty good. Very nice. Oh, there we go. That is fire. Oh wait. Handy can opener. Okay. I don't think we have a tile map for this yet. Or yeah, we have to throw some stuff into the code, and then we also have to make. This is easy to do, easy peasy. What I do is I go into a sprite. We're gonna grab this, flatten visible. I grab all of this. Actually, we don't even need to. Oh shit. Actually, let's go back. I grab this. And then let's do 256, 256, throw this in here. And then we're gonna go into We just need to grab a different literally, I wonder what this would look like. What if this is like the coolest look in the world? We grab this, we make this our texture. Oh, whoops. Or we make this like our map or whatever. We grab it. Let me actually. Let's make it all white. Oh, shit. Keep messing up. Need a new layer. Paste it there. Make it all white. Including the outline? No. Let's get rid of the outline. Leave it like that for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of the corners here. I feel like this would be pretty interesting for a texture here. So I'm gonna copy this over here. We go to this layer, we cut it, paste it again, grab it here. Very interesting. I don't know what it'll look like, but let's just give it a shot. All right, so now we have to go into this one. For now, I'll make a new layer here. I'm gonna paste it right here, and then I want to hide this. Shit. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay. I'm gonna copy this real quick. In case we wanna ever use that one again. Do. Do. All right. This better look amazing. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be huge. The best ever. Let's try it out. So we go into our auto tile. What is this? 26. Oh wait, we have to put this on our tile map. So we can try it out at one room first. We'll try it out in this one. It just looks like like we just cut it out, and it just looks like the opposite is now, like it's on top of our tile map. It doesn't look that good yet. Let me see. Looks kind of silly. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not good, in my opinion. But I think it has potential if we just remove like the outside layer a bit. And another thing we can do, 1 a.m. too good for streaming. How's it going? I low-key want to try a different texture because I feel like we'll hear it. Let's grab this one first in case we decide. I mean, we want to recycle this later, so try just removing it from every single corner, edge, chopping it up a bit. And we could also just recycle what we've got in the past. Maybe I want to do. I'll leave it like this for now. Yeah, I don't actually like this. Feel like we need to trim it up a bit or give it some more snips. What experience do you have with game engines? I feel stuck with Unity, but Godot seems fundamentally different. The only experience I have really is with Godot. Enough, like, I have used Unity, but not enough to be. Not to say I'm experienced with Unity. I will say Godot was pretty intuitive for me. Ms. Leafy, do you have any tips on how to get started with an interaction system? Like what? Like picking up items? Or like picking, or like E to talk type stuff. Oh, okay. If you're just getting started, I feel like, I mean, you can find, there are tutorials out there if you're using Godot. I mean, with any engine, you'll find a bunch of stuff out there. I personally find it like, I don't know, I try to implement my own stuff a lot of the time. I don't know, like, I think it would save me some time. I haven't done too much interaction. Like, I think you have to think of it in the long run. So, like, ideally, you want to have some sort of like interaction manager, right? Like something to handle text boxes popping up on the screen. So you, like, for instance, you want your player to like communicate with your text manager. Your text manager communicates with your UI node. Your UI node, I don't know, the entity that you have would be the one that stores the JSON file or has access to all of your information where all of your JSONs are located. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things, like, in hindsight, like, you know, to make the perfect system, you would want to, you know, there's a lot that might go into it. But I would say, you know, I feel like you shouldn't overthink it right now. I would say just make a system, and eventually you might, if it's a long-term project, you might have to like refactor it at some point. But just like make something that works in the moment. Maybe have like a dialogue system where, you know, you press E on an entity, and literally a text pops up on top of their head, and you know you can see it's legible for the player to read if there's text right above the player, right above the entity. If you want more interactions, like a dialogue system, I mean, it can be very sophisticated, but I mean, you can find, there's already dialogue system, like there's dialogue system plugins that you can find on Godot. So like literally just Godot dialogue. Oh yeah, if you're, yeah, okay. So I mean, follow a tutorial probably is your best bet, but also you don't have to incorporate everything. But yeah, there is the Godot asset library here, right? I mean, this is just for me. This is 3.5 though. I mean, a lot of it, you can see how they implement it for 3.5 and like follow the tutorial for making it in 4. But I'm sure there's probably Godot 4 dialogue system as well. In Godot 4, step by step. There it is. I mean, yeah, just go on YouTube and you'll find something half decent. Yeah. So yeah, in a nutshell, my advice is, just Google it. But yeah, that's my tip. I guess. And then you'll find a lot of resources though. I don't think you'll have any problems implementing one. But yeah, keep it super simple, I would say. Don't worry about all the edge cases of like, an MMORPG type dialogue or a bunch of dialogue options. I mean, if that's the type of game you're making, then maybe focus on that. There are also like visual novel templates on Godot too, so you can look into that as well. I'm hella new to Godot in that, so Google has been my savior. Well, I have news for you. Google is gonna be there for a while. Even the most senior of devs, even the seniorest of devs has to use Google. So yeah, best get used to it, I guess. And also no shame in Googling stuff too. I don't think anyone feels shame in Googling stuff, but yeah, that's what it's for. Okay, so so I'm trying to think. We have to grab. Let's grab a different texture. Let's grab this one, I guess. What the hell? Where's my Oh, here. For now, let me just merge this down, grab this texture. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. So it's very simple. Actually, wait, before we do that, let's grab this texture one more time. I'm just gonna make this more seamless here. Actually, no, you know what? I'll leave it the way it is. You know what? We will leave it. Wait, what the hell? What layer is this? Layer 1, okay. What the hell? Why isn't it doing the thing I want it to do? Yo, Miss Leafy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, what the hell? What the frick? Let's make it contiguous. Grab this again and cut it. And then we paste it. Oh, there we go. We used. Oh no, it's correct. It's not in the center here. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. So yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this texture, but let's give it a shot again. If this doesn't work, it might just be the sharp. It's a very sharp texture. What we can do is just grab, we have this typical texture that we use, or a typical outline that we use. This is not too bad. It's not terrible, but yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of the jaggedness. All right. We'll leave it. No, we're not gonna leave it. But what we'll do is let's try grabbing something else. Another thing that's kind of weird is that it gets cut off right here on the corner. That's weird. It's also a little too repetitive because it's so sharp. Okay, so let's go back into let me see if we have one already. Let's go into our auto tile. We're gonna want to grab, I don't know. We can grab anything. We can grab the this one. This one wasn't too bad. So this is our yellow cave tile map. Yo, check Discord. Oh, that's so cute. It's looking good, Juho. I see you got the parallax. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Very cute. Mm-mm-mm. You bottled that? Probably. Probably. Are you using Blender, Juho? I think you said you are using Blender. Oh, you use a program called Blockbench. Oh fuck! What did I just do? Somehow I deleted your messages. It's for low poly. What the hell? I didn't ban you. Mm-mm. I gotta turn. Sometimes I leave it on because just in case someone says something or I have to ban someone. But I accidentally clicked on trying to suppress free speech. Yep, that's it. But yeah, like if you look at this, sometimes I like it's easy for me to like click on it, and what happened was I like spammed it. I don't know what I was trying. Oh, I was trying to What was I trying to do? I don't know what I was trying to do, but I must have spammed right here, and then it kept going down. Why can't I put my text back? Oh, there we go. Oh, it looks pretty good. All right. What the hell? What is this? Why is this on a different layer? Why did I do that? Who am I? Who am I trying to? Oh my goodness. We have to grab this texture again. I have to to do this again. Here, actually, wait, no. Let's be smart about this. I grab this. I Control Z it until. Wait, let's make sure I still have. Okay, Control Z it. Keep Control Zing until this disappears. This disappears. Come on. There we go. Then we grab this again. Grab this. Paste it over here. Grab this. Wait, oops. Not like that. Grab this. Then we go here. Cut it. Paste it twice. Go here. This is our new texture. See, you're making use of the tile map feature. I actually don't even know how to use the tile map feature in Asebrite. I don't know how to use it. I know it's a thing. I've never actually touched it. I don't know. I don't even know how to use it. Like, I don't even know how to begin using the tile map feature. I would love to. I actually want to, but yeah, I don't know how. Saw the trailer and it looked, yeah, I'm sure it is nice. It would be nice if I used it. I use a tool called Tile Setter, and then I just copy and paste stuff in. But yeah, I'm sure it would be really nice to mess with it. I'm kind of a noob with Asebrite. I only have like 1,000 hours on it. You know, 1,000 hours of me leaving it open. All right, so yeah, this is the time up now. I like this so much more. It's not that impressive, but it's better. It's better that way. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, we have to make sure it gets applied here too. We haven't applied it to the whole chapter, just that one room. But it's good. It's good right now. It's in a good spot. I think we're in a good place for the design here. Your own base tile set with a demo scene. Yeah, I've that's kind of how Tile Setter works as well. You use like, you know, one tile. Basically, you have a one vertical tile, and then you create a tile map from that. It's pretty nice, and you can edit all of them to make it seamless with your with the tile set. So like, you know, if you edit a corner piece, it'll update all the other pieces, or if you edit an edge piece, it'll update, you know, all the other pieces that have that edge as well. It would be nice for me to use it, but I don't even know how to open it. I need someone who like knows how to use it and then walks me through it on stream. I have a smooth brain. But yeah, Tile Setter just does the job too. I just can't edit them. I have to like edit the tile in Asebrite, copy and paste it over to Tile Setter, and then copy Tile Setter, paste it in. If I don't like it, I have to edit it again. But yeah. We don't do everything efficiently around here. Sometimes we don't do everything efficiently. But it's fine. It's fine. Fine the way it is. Everything's okay. Bro, do it now. I'm using Asebrite, struggling to edit a good tile map. Do it now. Cito, you do it, and then you can teach me. How about that? And I'll teach you something that you don't know about Asebrite. All the commands I know, all the hockey commands that was taught to me on stream. Got YouTube pulled up? Oh, hell yeah. I was going the tile setter export directly to Godot. The only issue with tile setter export is that it's a tile set that it exports, not a... Can't really do something that isn't a tile set, and that's the problem. That's why I don't do it. If I only used one tile set per tile map, which is not, it's not like technically, that actually would probably be better. But it's so much easier to just have one tile map scene and edit everything that way. You get a very heavy tile map, but it's so much easier to like not have to worry about any of that. Sifting through all your tile sets. Maybe in the future though, when I update the game. It's like a half an hour, ain't nobody got time for that. Well, there it is. Someone will eventually. We need a hero. We need a hero. Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. Honestly, it's not that bad of a tile map. Could be better, but it's not terrible. We could put some sparklies on it. Let me see how I do that again. I wonder if we even have our our data on this. Pretty sure we do. I think it runs every time. Getting valid cells, yeah. So let me see. Valid cells. We have the spore path, blood path, and sparkle path. We just say for chapter 6. Current resources equal to sparkle path. And then if we run it, we should see some sparkles everywhere. Maybe we'll make it unique actually. We can use we can have like colorful sparkles instead. Do we have sparkles here though? I don't see any sparkles. Where are the sparkles? Where are... Oh, actually, you know what I think is happening? We have the sparkles, but they're spawning on the tile map, and the tile map has a shader on it. So we don't see it really. Actually, I don't know. Can't tell. Maybe it's just not working actually. I do see some things, and I do remember seeing those things before. I think it is we can remove the oh yeah, I do see it. It is happening. It's just it's white, so it's hard to see actually. That's the problem. We need what's a good contrasting color against literally a rainbow? Black, maybe, but black might look ugly. Blue, green, maybe green sparkles, but that doesn't make sense. Maybe what I do for those is that we put the sparkles a little higher above on top of the spikes instead. That way you can. Oh, but even that's kind of weird. Maybe the sparkles are not it. Or we give it an outline. Sparkle. One minute long, and it's mind baffling how quickly they showcase 80% of it. All right, so that's the outline. I don't think it's that good though. Ugh. What do we think about these sparkles here? I feel like they're pretty mid. I think they're pretty mid. They don't look good because they're like, because it doesn't look like a sparkle. It just looks like I'm putting pixels on the screen. Maybe I could make them blue. You can find it if you're interested. I've seen it. I know it's really cool. I mean, this looks cool, but it's not anything special just yet. I think we're gonna need a unique texture for this one. Maybe particles, more particles, more particles. But not today. Ah, man. I said I was going to do a 12-hour stream today. I don't know. I mean, 10 hours is pretty impressive too, right? Like that's pretty good. Right? People like watching. Oh, Curious Dev. Thornity Co. Well, we might go for Thornity if they're still streaming by the time I'm done. Oh, Mathroom's also on, but I don't think I've rated Thornity yet. I do want to do. I'm trying to think. What else could we do on stream? We could do. Why does my thing say Happy New Year? My stream still says Happy New Year. I didn't realize that. Yo, how's it going, K-Tronics? How'd the work go today? Pretty good, actually. I mean, we streamed for a lot. Like, it's draining, really. Polishing is so draining, but at least we're getting shit done. You know. We did a lot though. What did I do? I made some updates to the player dash. So you might notice there's like a little smoke that comes from the. See if I can full screen it. Wait. Oh no. So there's a little smoke that comes from the player. I can dash upwards. We have some cool dash up animations. We have some what else did I do? Dash down animations. I might make some more updates to that too. What else did I do? We updated chapter 4. Oh yeah, we added this. This is really cool. The crystal. There's like a new animation for the crystals. It's not perfect yet. But it's getting there. I'm actually really happy about this one. Looking great. Thank you. Thank you. What else did we do? Oh, I didn't update this texture. All right, should be good now. What else did I do? We updated some of the chapter 2 textures. It wasn't that big of a deal, but updated chapter 2 for the these guys, the fire things. Now they're brown. They just match, you know, the entire chapter. Oh, we have to update this right here on the bottom. This has to be brown as well. We've completely abandoned the yellow color, but I think this is better. The contrast is so much better. Oh, we have to add transition textures here. We have to update these bottom tiles. That's the thing about polishing, is that there's so many like minor details that you have to consider. And like it would be easy for me to just be like, okay, like if I could just magically, you know, say, hey, this needs to be updated. But no, each of these little things will take like 5 to 15 minutes to do, and it takes a toll. It takes a toll on the morale, because it's such a small detail that you don't feel the gratification, you know. You get stuck? Do I get stuck on corners? Or I don't know what that was about. But yeah, it's been good though. Need to hire an intern. The thing is, I don't know. There are a lot of, I don't know if it's me being like, I feel like the only person that knows what needs to be done is me. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. You'd have to spend time teaching someone. And eventually I'll have to do something like that. Not necessarily an intern, but like hire people, and like hiring people involves you teaching them what the standards of the game are, or, you know, stuff like that. Game's looking great. Thank you, Joel Creates Games. And Boston. Boston strong. Smooth gameplay, yeah. But yeah, it's very tedious. And I would, you know, like, I don't even know if someone, again, I don't even know if someone would want to do that sort of thing. Is this 3.5 or 4? 3.5. Actually, they have 3.6 at this point. My hand smells sweet, like my hand smells like fuel. I haven't had fuel yet. How long have you been working on this project? I started 3 years ago. One thing I learned about projects is that you have to begin with people that can work until the end. Yeah, that's definitely true, and that's why I've been a solo dev. Because you can't really, I don't know. It's hard. You can't expect to work on a project that has no income for this long. You know, you can't expect to work with people for 3 years with no income. You know, most of the time. I know there are obviously there might be cases where people are able to do that, but it's easy as an individual. Is it publicly available? No. There was a demo out, and there will be a demo out again soon. But I'm about to release a Kickstarter, and that's when I'll probably update everything. But it will be publicly available. There have been it's been available. It's been in playtests, for a while now. But yeah, it's in a pretty good state now. We're doing a lot of polishing right now. I'm going to be releasing a Kickstarter. If you want to check out the game, by the way, that's the Steam page. It's a little outdated. Is it a side project or full time? It used to be a side project. Now it's a full time job, full time project. It's not necessarily a job because I don't really make money from it yet, but that's the goal, to release it commercially. Well, I'm trying to do a Kickstarter to invest even more into the project. The money I don't really care for. It's more like literally all the money would just go back into the project. I'm in a comfortable position where I don't need to pay. I don't really have any bills besides internet, phone bill, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm excited. Along with being a full-time streamer, yeah, but yeah, that's included though. Like, streaming is a nice streaming was a byproduct of making this game, but it's a nice byproduct. And I mean, there is some money that comes from streaming, which is kind of nice. It's not really much to be like, oh yeah, this is enough to survive, but it's nice. It's nice side money. For sure. It pays for the it's my I don't know if my key got like stuck or if I like wasn't pressing the button. But yeah. Streaming is stressful? I don't know. I'm an introvert. I've never felt stressed from streaming unless it's like there have been times I've been stressed. But yeah, it's usually pretty nice. I will say, after I started wearing, I feel like since I started wearing like this dress shirt and like vest thing, I feel like way more questions have been asked. Like I feel like people, I don't know if people think I'm like a professional or something now, because I get way more questions now, so many more. But it could have been also that the stream has been doing a little better lately. That part's not stressful, but it is stressful when I feel like, because that question would only get asked once, like questions would only get asked once in a while. So it was very easy for me to respond and like spend like 5 minutes or something answering a question. Now like I get so many questions asked that like I feel bad because I can't answer all of them, otherwise we wouldn't get anything done. But I mean, I try to help. How's it going, Warner? How you been? No, we're kind of just play testing the game. We're still doing a lot of polishing lately. So much polishing. You look the part. I look like someone who's I've been in a. Someone told me I look like a professor. I don't see that, but I was like, oh, interesting. I wonder. Maybe that's why people ask me questions so often. It's me, Professor Practical, Professor NPC at your service. Here to answer all of your Godot questions. I'm doing a prototype and I live in polish, yeah. It's polish every day for me. but it's been fun. I mean, like looking at this game, it actually feels, actually feels good. Especially playing. I usually don't play the game in full screen. Lately, I've been playing in full screen. It makes me feel a certain way. Actually, feels like it's complete. Do you use GitHub? Yes. Oh fuck. No, I actually have this whole game stored on my HDD. And sometimes I back it up on an external hard drive. Sometimes. Sometimes I write down, I store the, to back up the files, I just write everything in binary on a piece of paper. The transformation from 2 months ago is quite amazing. If it means anything coming from me, I like it. Thank you, Ktronics. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. No, it definitely feels nice to see all the updates being made. It's very it's just so tedious. Like the last 3 streams of me polishing. I mean, again, it's nice. It's really nice, but in the moment, it's so like ugh. Streams have been tough. Like doing streams as long as this have been tough. It's easy when we have like I'd rather work hard on something and like just struggle with a bug than do polishing, because at least with the bug your brain is like active and it's like trying to solve something and the time flies when your brain is engaged, whereas with polishing it's like this one little minor detail, some stuff like you see this platforming dropping down by a pixel when we land on it, or the sounds playing depending on the speed at which we drop. It's like all these little minor things that barely anyone's even gonna notice, but we have to do it because otherwise we're making a bad game if we don't do it. So no, I'm kidding. It's my own preference. I'm sure most people won't even care, but we have to do this. And it's teaching me a lot about game dev. I didn't even anticipate this is the sort of thing that we would have to do. But they say the first night. Oh yeah, we have like lag on this chapter because of the particles. We have to fix that too pretty soon. I have a part of my prototype. What a similar mechanic is, but it's lava rising. I see. Oh yeah, there's also a thing in Celeste too. Lava rising in the core of the mountain. It's a good mechanic. Good mechanic. 3 years now. Non-version control is nightmare fuel. Yeah. Surprisingly, nothing has even ever happened, I don't think, where I was like, oh shit, I don't have like my computer broke or anything like that. But yeah, definitely it is nice, especially when I let's say I just go on vacation or something, or visit family, just pop it up on my laptop. It's nice. But yeah, I did say I was gonna do a 12-hour stream, but I feel like polishing just takes so much work, and we did a lot today. So I think I will call it here. Did I create all the art myself? No. I buy a lot of assets. I do edit them a lot. I do edit, like, for instance, we kind of made this, but not really. We made this, kind of made this, made that. This is an asset we bought. There's a combination of assets and our own thing. A lot of stitching together. This is an asset that I'm not using, but I use this I stitched this texture onto this, and this is how we made that. How we made this texture here. So yeah. Well, I tried to get. I won't try to get. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So I'm doing the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter is going to be the main, like marketing or my first attempt at a marketing campaign, and then from there we'll see, what we do. And then from the marketing campaign again, I low key I wouldn't mind publishing myself with the like let's say the Kickstarter does well and there's extra funding. Yeah, exactly. Publishers might approach, and it really depends on the publisher. Like frickin' like if Devolver came up to me, I'd probably say yes. But like if it's just some regular publisher who doesn't really have a name for themselves, or even if they do have a name for themselves and they're not really doing much, it's kind of like it's just a service at the end of the day. Kickstarter, I don't know what's wrong with the bot, but here it is. If you want that. Yeah, it's a service just like anything else. And I mean, I've done everything so far as an indie, as a solo dev. I feel like I could do my own publishing as well. I mean, it's just they're throwing money at things, and maybe they do have some, some connections, but again, it's only the bigger names that I feel have those connections. For me, spending $5,000 on a like let's say the publisher has some publishers ask for your investment, or they're going to ask money from the Kickstarter. They're going to be super predatory about it. They're going to be like, "Oh, don't you have that money? Why don't we use that money for the publishing, for the marketing campaign or the ad campaign?" And it's like, yeah, no shit. Like I can do that myself though. When I'm going to launch it, I'm trying for February 1st, but we're kind of trying to crunch everything. I'm waiting for Styx to finish her animations, and I have to go to the guy who I usually go for the trailer. I have to record everything, have that get handled, and then stitch all of that together. The Kickstarter page it's there, but it's not finished. In fact, maybe one of these days we might dedicate a stream. We might dedicate a stream for that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. But I also need some stuff from Styx. Actually, chop to it. Yeah. No, I do need to chop to it. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, damn, I'm trying for February. We're already on the 1st. I mean, we're already on January, so we definitely have to step it up for the page at least, because that's gonna take a while too. So maybe tomorrow. Actually, that's a good idea. Tomorrow we'll do some polishing of Chapter 6, and we'll also do some we'll do some of the Kickstarter stuff. Actually, I think that's a good idea. The page, like the page I've abandoned for a while, and I can show you guys what the page looks like, but it's pretty bad at the moment. Give me 1 second. Probably have to log in or something. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, February. Well, I'm aiming for like sometime in February. Here it is. We probably have to update this as well. This would be white, obviously, like the outline and stuff. I have a dark reader on right now, that's why it looks like this, but I'll be here tomorrow chilling, got lots of homework and the day off. Gotta use your timer to keep. All right, sounds good. You can keep me on track for keeping that on too, because lately we kind of turn it on and we forget about it. But yeah. So yeah, this is the Kickstarter page. Not much. I also want to update the stretch goals. I don't mind these two actually. I like this one. Enhanced storytelling. I mean, I think I'm going to enhance it no matter what. So there's also a special one. I think I want to update this. Inclusion of captivating cinematics. Like I plan on doing this either anyway. But I mean, I guess I could keep. I don't want to lie. Yeah, that's gonna be a part of the 10K. I think it used to be a part of the 10. It used to be its own thing, but I think we're definitely. I want to do it now, like 100%. So we'll have to figure out a different 20K goal. 20K, I abandon the project and we start something else. But yeah, I have to update the tiers and everything. They're pretty outdated as well. Oh, there are ads playing right now. So for anyone who get to pay yourself out, I don't really. The thing is, yeah, I don't need the money. Don't care for the money. Boom. Warner, did you? I just realized you have the like the verified the partner thing. You streamed at some point, I assume. I don't know. Actually, there might be ads playing, so you might not. Or you did something. Years back. Haven't streamed in years. Would you ever see yourself going back or no? Plan to resume this year though. I'll try. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'll give you a follow. Joke is dark. How's it going? But yeah, that's about it with the that's the goal. That's why we've been banging out all of this polishing lately. Trying to get close to something feasible for the Kickstarter and stuff. Let's see who's online. We got Thornity, we got Mathrim, we've got Elkolonk, Het Tannis. I actually haven't rated Het Tannis yet. I was about to go for Thornity though. Did he recently start? You know, fuck it. Let's go for Het. I'll do Thornity. Actually, here let me shout out Thornity. For anyone who's interested in seeing some more Godot game dev, because oh, I have to wait a minute to give another shout out. Well, in the meantime, if anyone's interested in wishlisting the game, you can also find that here. And there's also my Discord. If you want to just get notified when I stream and all of that jazz, which is every day around 9 or 10 a.m. Today, I think we started a little late, but usually it's like 9 or 10 a.m. Depends on when I wake up, though. Usually I wake up and I start my stream almost immediately. I'm trying to think of other things. Also, Mathrim's an awesome streamer too. All right, can we shout out Thornady now? There we go. But yeah, Joe Kistarg, we're actually wrapping things up. Alrighty, people. Can you list the number of CPUs? Fridays are for playing in the lab and playing at Brotato. Oh, he's playing Brotato, actually. But it seems like he's still talking about a bunch of comp sci related things, it seems. Alrighty. Peace, K-Tronics. Have a good one. I'll see you, Warner. I'll see you, John Black GG. 1 a.m. too good for streaming. Whale time. Joel creates games. Jokistarg on YouTube. I'll see you around. Boston Strong. Everyone who's lurking, and I think we got a few. Miss Leafy, thank you for the sub and the follow. And John Black, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, and Neo for the 2 subs. And I mean, and the 84 subs from Neo. I mean, thank you for the 84 subs. All the gifted subs. Alrighty, people. Oh, I was about to shout out. I always do this. We're going to raid him, not shout him out. Take it easy, bud. Thank you, Pseudo. I'll see you, Pseudo. All right. He's going to be overwhelmed with this huge raid. Maybe, possibly. I don't know.